So yeah, it was this Chechen dude that I got the name from, and he would always say, "Go video, bitch. Hey, go video. Hey, go video, bitch." And every time you'd like jump in his Skype chat, that's what he would say. So
Nice. That's where you got it from?
yeah, and it was him and his wife, and they were like a little rough around the edges.
Right.
Um, that was like the beginning of like YouTube and Skype and all that kind of stuff. I remember that. It was like, that was a long time ago. It was like 18 years ago or something.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
It was 9. Yeah, like 15, 16 years ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago. I mean, it was the beginning of maybe like the mid of Skype. So that was like right around that time. See if that works. Oh yeah, look at it. I got that to work.
Oh shoot!
Who would have knew? I know how to do like computer things. I'm learning.
Yeah, yeah. Don't be sad, bro. Mr. Grumble's reselling. I'm looking forward to the videos, dude. Hey, Marie.
Oh. Yeah, we're late.
Yeah, we're all right. It's like an hour late.
Um,
Different channel, changing things up.
Yeah, we had some technical difficulties through along the way. Prior obligations, stuff like that.
Yeah. We have to adapt. We adapt. Hollywood Reseller, what's up, man?
Yeah, we cease and overcome.
Yeah.
So right now, Matt's glamping. He's doing some. He's on a glamping thing going on. And so we're gonna do like.
Where's he at with that? Where's he doing that at?
He said he was going to the same campground that he went to last.
Oh, the Burning Man.
No, I don't think it's Burning Man. I think it's just like a campground that like they were all gonna meet at, like all his buddies, all his Burning Man dudes and chicks. I don't know if there's any chicks, but probably.
Yeah, there probably is.
So, yeah, this is this little piece of shit Craig thing that I got here.
Oh, there you go.
I kept the speakers.
Yeah.
We're gonna get rid of this. It needs to go to a new home. It's gonna be the recycling area. But
introducing the one and only, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, big, gigantic Ricky.
God, he's good, Ricky. He was left out in the rain the other day, so I really hope he holds up to any batching that's going to be needed through the day. But and hopefully I don't get any cankles.
There you go.
I'm hoping on a non-cankle, and my box stays good. So here we go. Ready?
Yeah. Yeah. That's how we do it right there, son. That's how we do it. For those people that already thumbs down to the live, you ain't seeing this on any reselling channel whatsoever. Nobody's getting it now. The box doesn't make it. No, and that box is slightly used. You could probably get half price for it now. Take it to the flea, get $1 for it.
Oh my god, it's still creaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marie says that he drives by their house all the time and he never stops to even see them. Yeah, all he wants is your subs. That's all he wants.
That and your postcard.
And your postcards. Is he gonna jump in tonight? Is he gonna try?
He said he was gonna, yeah.
That's funny. He probably waves at you as he drives by on the freeway, Marie. Hi guys.
Hey host.
Hey host. Drives by in his Xbox Cube. Joe Deals, what's going on, Joe? Thanks for coming by.
So yeah, I've been doing some cleaning, ton of cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this Craig's got a little life left in it. No,
That's the trash pile over there?
yeah, at the moment, yeah.
That's how they do it over there on the East Coast. What if they do it up there in Delaware like that? I wonder if Delawareans do it that way. We just throw shit to the curb. How's the box? The box is it's managed to go down in the pile. It's here now. It's I'm trying to decide if I'm going to add more to it.
I would think the Delawareans do the curb alert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get that box out. That's the worst time, the amount of time I've ever spent holding someone's item. I'd be below standards according to eBay.
You'd be like brought up on charges on this right now.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I'd be in people's court right now.
Yeah.
With Judge Wapner.
She'd be liable to like hire somebody for like dirt money to like go by and like egg your house.
Yeah, right. Yeah, pay Matt to come down here. So, you got anything that you want to list tonight?
I pulled like 4 things so far.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna pull a couple things. This is, dude. You don't even know. This is my pile. Like all this crap right here in this row. Not like anything underneath the table, but all this crap here, and then all this crap here. I just listed.
Nice.
Like, the past week.
Yeah.
Shit's stagnant. Shit is stagnant. So I'm Mr. Grumbles. I'm Mr. Grumbles for the day. And we're drinking. This is brought to you by Tendril IPAs.
There you go. I never had that.
This is a Warwick, Rhode Island IPA. It's all right. It's all right. It's a 7.1. It was funny too because I was like, I'm gonna get some beers, and I'm looking at the beers, and the selection is like, they go to like the high end beers. I'm looking at the beers, and they're all like 8%, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. I remember what I had the last time when I was drinking 8%ers, and I'm not really looking to do any of that, you know.
Yeah.
So, but some of those 8%ers, I don't know. I like them. They're pretty tasty. Like they're good when you're drinking them. So you almost have to like go with that balance. And then they didn't have anything that I really overly like maybe had before. So I said, fuck it, I'll just try these. But They're pretty good. It's got a camel on it. Camel in the sun. So what are you trying to crack out right now?
These Dungeon and Dragon books.
Those are cool.
Yeah. Well, trying to get them out the door. They're not in the greatest shape, but I think the oldest one is 78. A little worn, a little beat up. Been sitting in a suitcase in a storage unit for the last 15 years, so
Are they all like first edition?
Yeah. So there was some money.
All of them?
There's a couple of them that are, but I'm just looking to get like $30 to $60 for them based on condition. There's one guy in there that's got he's got them for like $200-$300. I think there's one that I have that's a really good one that I'm going to look into.
Yeah, I sat on some of that stuff like that for a while, and I think it took me like 6 to 8 months to get rid of some of it.
Mm-hmm.
But I did well. I didn't pay a lot for it, so it was fine to sit on it for some crazy amount that I listed it for. I think I listed it for like 300. Nobody. I think one person had it, but it wasn't as complete as mine. But that stuff does well. I want to be like, I used to like mess around with some of that, but I used to mess around with some of that and it goes for some crazy money. That Hero Quest is, I mean, I could name off all kinds of them. But we're not going to go there. Because you can just do your research. Yeah,
it's all there. All the research is there.
Yeah.
And I'm going off of the comps and the suggested.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Like a good one is $45.
Yeah, I was kind of scouting your store earlier, yesterday, and I saw you uploaded like 3 of them. And I was like,
yeah,
I think you could have did them all in one lot, but I think
I thought of that.
Yeah,
but I was thinking if I can get 45 a book versus 25, because you're going to get offered down.
Yeah, you're right. Nope, you're right.
So maybe what I'll do is I'll try to, because they're still fresh to the store, I'll try to get as much as I can out of them, and then I'll lot up the remainder.
Right. Hi, Blackberry. Your last question, last show, Blackberry, about the refrigerator. No, I have not refinished the refrigerator. I think I told you that I broke it, but it had some other kind of like refrigerator cooler that I was selling, and I shipped that and I broke it somehow. I don't know. Well, I didn't break it, somebody else did. But no, I want to put that in the shed. I want to refinish it though. I think I don't know. I'm undecided on what paint color I'm gonna do on it. Maybe we'll just let everyone decide. Do like some kind of poll on what color to paint it, and get like some samples or something. Because I don't know what color I want to paint it.
Avocado green. Fire engine red.
Yeah, the fire engine red I knew was going to play it safe, at least on resale. Mm-hmm. Or black or white. But doing like
I think white's the original color, isn't it? A cream color?
Yeah, white's the original color, yeah. But
you got 3 thumbs down already. Matt's got himself and 2 of his bots already out.
That's all right.
I love the thumbnail, though. You guys have to admit that thumbnail was awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I love it, dude. It's total mad. Don't be mad, Matt. Oh, he's got his Fonzie coat on. He's looking all. He needs a pair of sunglasses. We need to get a picture of him with a pair of sunglasses on.
Yeah, I mean, as far as that goes, it's I don't know. I'm just trying to make it fun.
Yeah, I like the idea. I like the idea that you proposed earlier.
I would rather take the most harsh ridicule through the whole process of making that video rather than not making that video, if that makes any sense.
I think you should do it. I think you should do it. Be basically doing something different that's not being done in the community.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's going to be like ridicule through the process, but
how could it be any worse than what it already is, dude?
Yeah, and you're right, and that's kind of how
it's like, is it going to get any worse?
That's how I'm seeing it right now. It's like, I mean, if I'm already like on like tank the channel mode, then it doesn't really matter. Like your thumbs down are not going to offend me.
No.
Nor have they ever, because
there's still interaction.
I've actually never gotten 3 thumbs down before on any of my videos, to be honest with you.
It's because you're picking on Matt.
Whatever. I've never gotten 3 thumbs down on any of my videos, and I have like over 100 videos.
Calls for celebration.
Yeah, I mean, usually when you have haters, that means like you've actually made it. I think that's what they say.
They're just mad. They're just mad because we didn't come on at 7:00. They gotta get all cuddled up and snugged up in their little chairs and little pillows.
Oh, fucking stop it! Come on.
All the ones that thumbs down, they thumbs down because they knew Sonny wasn't going to be here. Matt wasn't going to be here.
Matt's they're both supposed to be here. I sent a link to both of them.
Yeah, Sonny's he's got something going on. He might come into the chat later.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not
Matt's getting cornholed by a beer bottle, so
I mean, hey, to be honest with you, Matt is definitely not under the bleachers.
No.
Matt is fucking, I mean, if you want to talk like, I don't want to be like killing it or anything, and I don't want to talk Matt up any more than he already is talked up, to be honest with you. But Matt is doing really well, because I watch his ass like a motherfucker, like a motherfucking hawk.
Yeah.
Like I wake up, I check out the lobster, I wake up, I check out Matt, I will see what's going on, I see what's up, and Matt does well. People make fun of what he's doing because
he does very well.
Because we think it's funny, but
he does very well.
He does very well.
Yeah, he does.
And he does school a lot of people. And you want to know what I think is the funniest thing is that his first video makes the most relevance behind it all. Is that I really think he's shaking it up where he's brought a little bit more life into my testing the waters on my channel a little more. I don't want to say you've tested your waters. I think you've held back a little bit, but
yeah, because I do better in other directions.
Yeah.
When it comes to the content for like YouTube, reselling is not my thing. I mean, it is like off video, but the content for cars and stuff like that to me is more appealing.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you both motivate me enough to get what I got to get done. So
well, what you need to do now is you need to have yourself a viral video on TikTok. That's what you need to have.
Yeah, I'd have to do some major brain editing. Like I said, it's all about the editing, man.
That platform makes it a lot easier.
Because you can make a long video if
you can do a 3-minute video on there.
All right, check this out. You can make a long video, even like a 5 or 10-minute video. I've managed through a couple of them. It's all about the camera angle.
Yeah.
It's all about the camera angle. And if you can in and out when you need to.
What's up, Sonny? Cutter. Jen?
It might take a couple extra minutes to edit the in and out on the camera, going in and out, but
that's what she said.
Hey, and then that's where it counts, right? So you got to think about that. If that's where it counts, then sometimes you need to apply that to the video.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Think about it.
Yeah, my wife thinks I'm wasting all my time. I waste my time. She got mad at me the other day because I went and rubbed it in. I'm like, look, it's over 1 million views. Look, take a look. That's such a waste of time. That's so stupid. I go, yeah, but the point is that I did it. That I managed to do it. A 50-year-old man got some ridiculous video on a TikTok. Like, I've been struggling for 6, almost 7 years on YouTube, and I've got more followers, more views, all this other shit. For it's a different platform. I get it. I can hear Tommy in my head right now. I get it. But the point that I did it, and I kept doing it, persistent. Kept doing it. I did the Gary V thing and kept doing it, just not giving up. Like every day of life, not giving up. Every obstacle, every foot that goes down on that stone of this earth is an obstacle, because something or someone is always going to be there to mess it up.
That's true.
I'm cringing right now, thinking at some point I'm going to have someone storming through the door any minute now. Coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
Yeah.
Hashtag coming in hot.
It's going to be coming in hot.
Yeah, get that algorithm in there. Coming in hot. Okay. Yeah, no, I hear you. Absolutely.
Yeah. I think I got out of those many views I got, that's one less step. All I need now is like 7,000 more followers. It's going to take an eternity, but that one video has gotten me over almost 1,000 followers just on that one video. So that's a huge leap.
Yeah.
If I can just convert those guys over to YouTube and give me 300, I'd be monetized on YouTube so that I don't do any more videos.
Right. Well, you could take your time with your videos, is what you're more saying.
Yeah, I guess
What are you gonna do? You're gonna bail? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna get 1,000?
Oh, at 1,000 and bail?
And then bail, and then what? Get paid like 10 cents a month?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, Jen, that's true. The Chinese, they developed it to the point where it just takes away all of our productivity. It's a tool to distract us so they can overtake the world. That's the conspiracy.
Matt's
So,
gonna be bank.
Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be leaving us, dude. I swear to God, he ain't gonna have time for us anymore.
No, he says no. He's already left.
He's already left. He doesn't even come into the group chats, dude. He's already gone.
Yeah, I know. He didn't text me all week. He was like, "Fuck your Bleachers, bitch.
Yep.
I'm out."
Wow.
And you want to know what? I put that in there for. I'll tell you right now. All right. I put that in for. So I was texting you guys. I probably wiggled out of where I didn't do anything wrong. I'm getting in front of the camera. I didn't do anything wrong. Nothing. I put the shit in the box. I sent it out. The guy said he got half of it.
Really?
Negative feedback. How am I going to fight that? There's no way of fighting that. And 100%, like, I have never, ever not sent what someone bought because that's what they bought. I mean, that's just crazy. And I was just like, oh my God, are you freaking serious? Yes, Sonny. We'll let him in. And I was just like, oh my God, what's up, Sonny?
I like how you said, we'll let him in. He shall pass this time.
And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe that happened. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? You know, why are you saying that I sent you half? Because they were cards, you know, and I already knew. I'm like, oh, fuck me. I'm like, I'm going to get scammed like a motherfucker right now.
Hey, how many beers have you had already?
3.5. Why?
Yeah, I can hear it. That's all.
Whatever. Leave me alone.
That's almost 24%.
Yeah, I got 3 down, so whatever.
I'm busting. Keep going, dude.
You
I'm
guys with the 3 down, go fuck yourselves, all right?
What's up, Cameron?
Hi, Sonny. What's up, Cameron? So anyway, yeah, this guy, he gave me a negative feedback. He said I didn't send everything, and dude, 100%, I sent everything. Like, I know what I got in stock over here. And I'm more than willing to send him something that I got for $5 for fucking $230. More than willing. And they were a bunch of cards, and I didn't want to sort through them, and I just took pictures of them. I threw them on the table, took pictures of what I thought was good in a lot. And then there was like a whole box full left. So, I mean, yeah, I couldn't take a picture of like 1,000 cards.
Mm-hmm. Is this the wrestling cards?
Yep. And I sold them in a lot, and he said he only got half. And I'm like, no. No way. And then the second he did that, dude, the store tanked so hard. Like, wow. I never seen a store tank ever so hardly, but it did. And I recovered the account miraculously. I don't know how. I don't even know how, and I'm not even going to explain about how or why he took away that negative feedback. But let me tell you, I got lucky, and I didn't do anything wrong.
You went under the bleachers and you were on your knees?
I had to go under the bleachers on my knees.
You can tell by those pants.
I know, right?
I'm serious, dude. That's why I made that title. That's
You went in hard.
I had to go on my knees under the bleachers for them. And then
And you saw Matt there camping. He was glamping under the bleachers.
Cameron, he wants you to see that angle. That's why
I
you had
called
to do that.
twice. I called twice. I'm not lying. I called twice. Dude, 2 for 2. I gotta run away. 2 for 2. I'm running away.
Cameron, he's been drinking tonight, so he's in rare mode.
Justin makes me want to drink right now.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go get a beer. I've had a rough day. I come home to my books all over the floor because my wife is mad at me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab me 2 drinks. I'll be right back. Come on, Ted.
All right, everybody, go grab drinks quick.
Yeah.
I was getting Tracy to drink. Come on now. Danica to drink. Come on now. I was trying to get them to go camping inside this little hole. They were showing me this little hole and like this hotel they were trying to creep into. I was like, yeah, pitch a tent in there. Free fucking.
Just think, you could have went to Maine this weekend.
I know.
Could have went fishing.
Fishing.
You probably would have been there. You would have been there already.
I know.
Yeah, I would have went. If I lived nearby, I would have just suffered the consequences later. Like I
think it was the obligation of the dogs.
Yeah, that's kind of tough though too, because that's a huge responsibility with those little guys.
You guys want to drink? Those of you watching want to drink?
Yeah, give everybody a drink.
Oh, that sounds so good, don't it?
What are we drinking?
Did sound pretty decent.
Chug a lug, Cameron.
Oh, Cameron, we were on Big Ricky mode. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, and Matt is out of commission tonight. Cameron.
6 drink minimum.
It's his turn to be under the bleachers tonight.
Is there a backstory to this Bleachers? I guess there is.
Beautiful. Watch this fucking thing. I've never disintegrated a lamp before, but
Chandelier lamp.
It was a text message we got from Matt. And Justin was typing, and there's this thing in the group chat now with the whole like smart ass ding ding ding. We'll just type ding so it'll ding on his phone.
I saw that and I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, we know by now he's probably got the notifications taken off. But he gets annoyed. He gets annoyed when we interrupt him when he's sleeping. But he always claims that he's working, which he probably is. He's a workaholic. But he was complaining one day. He's like, Jesus, God, you guys are like two. I'm not going to say word for word because it's rather offensive, but I'm going to say the gist of it so you get the idea. But he's like, you're like 2 girls under the bleachers or whatever, or something like that. Something to that effect along those lines. And there was some oral context in there. So we're like, okay, we're going to run
under the bleachers. Sounds about right.
we're gonna run with this one. So when we say under the bleachers, that's a jab.
I don't know if it's me or just me, but it feels like the older I get, the smaller letters get on packages.
Yeah.
It's like, if it's vintage, why is it so tiny? Eyesight must have been really good back then.
I can hardly see anymore.
I found this dictionary today from my buddy's house, and he's getting ready to leave on Sunday. But this thing was probably... It was a 1959 dictionary. It was probably 8 inches thick. 8 inches thick. And we were talking about it for a minute. We're talking about
thick.
That's what she said. But we were talking about it, And we're like, man, their vocabulary must have been so far advanced than ours because our dictionaries are like this now, right? So what the hell happened? We lost like half of our vocabulary. And then one of the guys was like, yeah, man, did you ever read or have you ever read one of those Civil War letters? I'm like, you got some? Why are they? He goes, no. He goes, yeah, but did you ever read? They're like all like poetic and everything. I go, dude, those are money. Where are they?
Right?
I was honing in on that.
Yeah, you were. You're like, wait a minute. Never heard such a thing.
But he was like, yeah, they used to write all poetically. I'm like, yeah. Back then they did. Now they just grunt at each other.
Yeah.
I know, Trevor. I never did a lamp before. That was a direct hit. That was a direct hit for sure. All right, 2 for 2 for me. I'll be back. Entertain.
So, how's it going, Sonny? How was your week?
I would say somewhat productive.
Yeah, there you go.
I went to, what was it, like 4 yard sales a day and 2 estate sales.
There you go.
Only 2 of them. It was only 2 yard sales that were actually running. The other ones, it was a no-show, which is funny because there's this company out here, and I've heard of them in other places where they advertise for the houses. Companies run it. The place was locked. Like I could see the items inside, everything they had. They even make a YouTube video for it on the Yard Sale app. And they have the link in there, but what's crazy, you can't click the link in the Yard Sale app. So I ended up just screen printing using Google Lens, and it helped me just bring it up right away. But nothing. It was a bummer. I was felt defeated today.
So we got nothing?
I got some stuff, surprisingly. I threw a Hail Mary at the nearest Goodwill, which I was just there yesterday and came up with some stuff, so it made up for it.
There you go. When you go shopping at the grocery store, how do you shop? I mean, I know you go in, you buy food, you pay for it, you leave. Do you look
No,
for things?
I don't just go in and leave. I have to look, like if there's a clearance. I'm looking at items I don't know. Why is that shit pricey? Why is it so small?
Yeah.
I take a picture, I look on offer up.
I always look for things that I can sell to make up for the cost of expenditures for the goods that I'm buying to consume.
Very well put, sir.
I think that's my problem. I just identified the first step of the 12 that I need to take to stop buying shit. But fortunately, recently, I haven't been able to have that opportunity to spend so much money.
Lately.
Yeah, we made some money today, though. We sold. My boss comes out and he's like, hey, he's telling myself and the maintenance guy 2 different stories, but it all comes back together as one. But
sounds
he's like,
must be related.
Yeah, he was like, I need you guys to get rid of all the stuff today before you leave. And I don't care how you get rid of it, whether it's got to go to auction, whether we sell it online, whether Rob sells it on eBay, blah, blah, blah. So I made one call immediately after he got done talking to us today. I called a guy that I know that does water sports, and he showed up. He showed up in his Maserati, right?
A Maserati?
Yeah. And I'm thinking, all right, he didn't bring the van, so he's not business today. But he's probably got a pocket full of cash, and he'll just make arrangements to pick it up later. So I showed him the stuff that I was getting rid of, and it was like some really good high valued stuff. And he ended up pulling out a wad of money, and they got half of it gone already within like 30 minutes, dude. I was like, good. But what I'm going to do is I got a plan to give a kickback, because he was wanting, my boss is just saying, just get rid of it. Just, let the employees know they can come and get it. So I took advantage of it. And then what I'm going to do is give back to the employees. It's going to be oh no.
Damn.
What the hell?
There was silver in that thing.
What the hell? That's easier to get to now.
Yeah. You want to check it out? Oh,
Hey, I want that part right there. That one. Yeah.
New and open box.
Look at that.
New and open box, slightly used.
Look at that. Look at that belt right there. That belt's that's a $7 belt.
wah, wah.
Oh my lord.
Hey, I got to clear inventory, man. I got no space for this fucking crap that don't work. I got time for this shit. Some people want to take it apart and fix it and finger fuck it. I ain't got time for that shit.
Yeah. Hey, I have to admit, I donated books. I got books in the car right now. I donated them yesterday. It kills me. It kills me. I hate donating.
Yeah, I got to do that soon again.
Rather entertain you guys than fucking sit on it. Fuck. This. Oh, well, let me tell you about it before I smash the fuck up. How about that, huh?
Cameron said you're a crybaby.
This is a realistic 1972 tape cassette recorder tape. You go like this and you go like that. It's probably worth $10 if it worked. It ain't worth shit. I'm going to smash it. All right, that's the next thing going. So whatever. Cameron says I'm a crybaby. No, he didn't. Cameron loves it.
I would have paid $7 if it wasn't launched across the room. That's almost 3 mochas.
Actually, you want to know what? I ain't even gonna tell you who made that one. Find the front end. That was a rare one too. Let's do it, Cameron. Bust a beat. You want me to get the keyboard going? Fuck it. Get the keyboard going. Hold on. What's going on here? All right, hold on.
You got skills? Oh shit.
Nah, I ain't got skills. My keyboard does though.
Meet you under the bleachers. Yeah.
Yeah, show and smash sesh, Trev. Fuck yeah. All right, yeah.
Meet you
So,
under the
anyway,
bleachers. Yeah.
this is realistic. I mean, the chassis is not worth anything. The only way to know this is worth anything is if you dig deep inside. And the only way to dig deep inside
So open it up.
with Big Ricky. I'm just sorry. That's just the only way. I ain't got a screwdriver on hand right now. So,
Damn, dude. Do not do this at home unless you are wearing the proper safety material that is needed to protect oneself. Disclaimer has been disclaimed.
so this is what we got. We got a speaker.
The magnet. The magnet.
Yeah, the magnet.
Is that what you're after? The magnet?
Yeah. Oh. It could still work. Well, it was kind of working, you know? I mean, we could test it now, but I think I bent that, though.
Does it still work?
No. Oh, no. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, you and my wife have things in common. You both like to throw shit fucking inventory across the room. Oh shit! I'm going to hell, son. Going to hell.
I know. My box. It's been around. This box has been around a while. It's getting destroyed. Sonny, how you sales been?
They've been all right. I didn't meet my goal, but it's improving.
Yeah. Yeah, you really can't judge it on a week. You have to judge it by the month.
It's been a month.
Are you judging last month from this month?
No, just my full month of not working.
Oh, yeah, you need one more month.
Yeah. No, I'm all right. I'm good. To me, I'm good because I was still able to save $2,000. So I haven't even need to touch what I've been making. So I've been good.
Yeah.
I've been holding off on weekends for estate sales. That way I'm not just getting bread and butter items there at thrift stores, but sometimes they have gems in there.
Yeah, I mean, if it's going to be your job, you have to go to the thrift store every day if it's close to you.
And I just got to sell. You guys are good luck.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, if the thrift store is within 15 to 20 minutes of your house, it's probably worth it to go every day. If it's
probably less than that. It's probably like 5 to 8 minutes.
Yeah, all right. I was going to say, if it's any further, then...
With my road rage.
Yeah, any further, it's like write it up.
I'm colorblind. I don't see green or red or yellow.
Yeah, unless...
I just see go.
Yeah, I mean, that's good for going to the thrift store. That means that it obviously you can hit some good stuff there if you're more eager to go than not eager to go. Because at my thrift store,
What's up, Tommy?
Like Lobster knows my thrift store. Like I'd be more eager not to go because he knows that I'm gonna call him in an hour and just start complaining. So he knows, like, he's just gonna say don't go. But if your thrift store does produce, then yeah, absolutely go. Give weed to the guy in the back. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
What's up, Tommy?
Buy him beer. No, I'm just joking.
You're a fucking comedian tonight, dude. Just joking. Everything's a fucking joke.
I was just joking. I'm joking.
God damn it. So give us an update on the shed. Let the world know where we're at in productivity and the paint and what else? You've been mowing your grass, feeding the chickens, all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Let us know.
I was hanging out with the dogs all day.
Nice.
They were a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, but it's therapeutic, you know?
Oh my God. Yeah.
Especially when you're chasing them down the road half naked with one boot on. You're getting yelled at by a Karen.
Oh my fucking God. All right. So yeah,
Karens are everywhere.
I'll tell everyone the story. It's probably going to be an awesome story. And I'll probably tell it wrong anyway, but I'll tell it anyway. Whatever. It's my channel. I can tell it that story any way I want.
Say those words, baby. Let's go.
So this is the way the story went. All right. Let me tell you.
Tell us everything.
I'm out in the backyard. I'm working on the shed. And I'm like, you want to know what? I'm going to bring the dogs outside because there's no reason why they should be inside and fucking suffer. And they can come and fucking hang out with me while I'm working on the shed.
That's right.
The whole yard is fenced in.
Yeah.
They can have a whole half an acre to go sniff and do whatever they got to do.
Smell each other's butts.
Oh, yeah.
Smell my butt.
But
So,
smellers.
I let them out.
Peanut butter.
Nothing's wrong. So I got to climb up this ladder to get to the, basically what I'm working on.
And how big was that ladder?
It was like a 12-foot ladder.
12 feet, baby.
12 feet to get on the
All right.
first floor. So yeah, I'm working on the second floor, and normally they bark. Well, I ain't hearing no barking. All right, shit was silent. Shit caught me off guard. So I'm looking around. I'm like, where are the dogs? I'm like, oh my God, I left the gate open. As soon as I got on top of the roof, I left the gate open, because when I went inside, I was normally going to grab all the shingles that I just bought and walk them through the gate. So I opened the gate and I'm going to walk them through the gate. I walked one bundle through, and I was supposed to grab all the other 7 or 8 bundles. And I was like, oh, fuck me, these are kind of heavy. So that's why I got distracted, because they were heavy and I had to climb them up the ladder. So I left the gate open. So I had to run down the road. So 2 go right, 1 goes left. Well, actually, 1 stays in the middle of the yard, in the backyard.
The lazy one.
Very good girl.
Oh.
Then I got 1 in the driveway, just barking, saying, hey, you better get back. You better get back, to the other ones. He's going to be freaking pissed if you don't
They're all
get back.
looking behind him. Fuck you, we're out of here.
And I'm like, hey, you get inside now. So she starts walking inside, and I go out to the middle of the road. I gotta run down the road like 30 seconds to get down to the road. Meanwhile, I was telling Lofts that I was working on the shed. Like, I didn't have a shirt on, and I was just like working on the shed, like in my underwear. And I had to like put on like all these clothes, and they were all like pretty much like sweaters and like all like heavy like winter gear.
Wait. So I want you to imagine this, okay? Just take a breath. I'm going to paint a picture. So here you got Justin. He's
I don't
sweaty,
want to paint a
dirty.
picture.
He's got a fucking Christmas sweater on with Lon Johns, with a fanny pack and 1 boot, chasing after his dogs down the road.
It was fucking bad. So I'm like sweating my ass off, running like 2 strides. And this guy is like pulled over in his truck. And he's like, hey, are these your dogs? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh. He's like, all right.
Tommy muted you.
He's like, all right, see you later. So he leaves, and I'm running up the road. I get the 2 dogs, come back home, and 1 dog's like standing in front of the door, ready to go in. I'm like, oh, wow, I got lucky. Let me tell you, I got lucky, because my road, they do like 45 on the road. So
In a 25?
no, 45. So
What's the speed limit?
15?
30. Yeah. So I definitely got lucky. It's on a bunch of S curves. It's on a bunch of hills. Very stressful. Very stressful. And I was like all gung ho about working on the shed. Lobster was all like, "Oh yeah, go get it. Go work on the shed." I'm like, "All right." Sure as shit, that wasn't happening. I had to go take a nap after that.
Yeah, but you actually got some work done.
No, I did.
He insulated the first floor, I think he said, with R12, the great stuff foam. He bought like 15 cans, and then he shredded up some fucking postcards and shoved them in between walls. He fucking insulated with postcards. Oh my god.
I don't fuck around. I gotta use the cheapest source I got. And
Motherfuckers using inventory to fucking insulate his shed.
I'm building a mausoleum out of my inventory. Fuck it.
Oh my god, dude, that's fucking hilarious.
I'm building the shed out of all my shit from now on. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm using all my paper for insulation.
Oh my god.
I should have used these couple of the goddamn receivers for the first floor.
You could have used the back of the VCR, the top of the VCR panel for a wire junction or something. You could have just cut it and screwed it on the box to make the connections, dude.
I could have hooked them all up into one big mainframe. The outside of the wall and been like fucking jamming. Could have been fucking jamming out.
Oh my lord, dude, it's fucking insane.
Oh yeah, Matt knows this shit.
Yeah, they probably had some really rare stamps on them too.
Yeah, I said all this shit has no stamps on it, dude. I'm fucking burning this stuff, or I'm fucking putting it in my walls. Fuck you. We ain't selling any more shit to you, dude. I'm done.
Oh, it's classic.
$50 fucking postcards. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. That's too good.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with my name tonight, Mr. Grumbles.
Oh.
I got one listing done.
I got a couple. Yeah, no problem.
Nice. I'm surprised you actually managed to get through that. Power to anybody that's got any listings done.
I got
2 drafts done.
I did 2 so far. I'm on my 3rd one.
No, Matt's totally not glamping. I watched his video. He's got like the smallest cooler that he like sourced out of like somewhere, and then he sourced like a yoga mat that he was gonna sleep on for the night. I'm like, oh, this guy's fucking roughing it tonight, huh?
I think Tommy's behind on the chat. With all that money he makes, he doesn't have freaking proper camping gear.
It humbles him.
Yeah, but still, I mean, you gotta. If you're gonna be camping, you're already roughing it. You gotta at least have an air mattress or something with a yoga mat. You fucking sleep on a yoga mat. What's the point? Let's fucking sleep on the ground at that point, right?
No, you have to like avoid hypothermia, so you need a mat. You know that.
I mean, I would imagine he's got a sleeping bag, so I mean, I guess it would work.
I'd be a little grumbly if I didn't have a mat. To be honest with you, I need a mat to sleep.
You probably
on.
have to drink to a point where you just pass out.
I need a mat to sleep on.
Oh.
I'm totally sad, Carter. I'm pissed. Somebody needs to buy some shit out of my eBay store. It'd make me feel happy. You need me to send a link? You want me to send a link?
Who, to Matt?
No, to my eBay store so somebody can buy some shit.
Yoga mat. That's a new name.
There's plenty of lots you can make money off of in my store. I'm telling you. It's fucking gold mine. You can make money on that. You can haggle me to nothing. Send a link. Oh, you're funny, Cameron.
God damn it. What the hell?
Oh.
Fucking Modelo.
Oh,
Modelo.
I didn't see your name. Don't be sad, brah.
Don't be sad, brah.
Yeah, that's funny.
So let's talk about something controversial.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
I think each of us and people in the chat will have an opinion on this. This new executive order
All right.
for the 100+ employees.
Yeah.
What do we take on that? Sonny, what's your take on that?
I don't know anything about it.
Okay, so
even he's a ghost in this shit, dude. See, come on.
The commander-in-chief came out recently and said that any employer that has 100+ employees will do. It is mandatory that these employees will be vaccinated. So there's going to be a huge amount of people that are going to walk away from that and walk away from their jobs because first of all, it violates a ton of shit. There's all these acts and all this other shit, but the Geneva Convention, it violates your constitutional right. I'm not promoting do or don't because I got vaccinated for the safety of my own, my own beliefs that I have. Honestly, I did Cameron. It so that I could maintain where I'm at, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not the one that goes to the doctor every time I get the sniffles. So I kind of tough it out, but I had to make a decision for my family, for just personal reasons, not any other ridiculous other reasons. But I don't know, man. I just think there's going to be a huge problem coming up. There's going to be a shortage of workforce. In addition to, there's no new cars. Do you know of anybody that tried to go out and buy a new car recently?
I see a lot of new cars with paper plate tags.
Yeah.
My wife's got a new car.
Yeah, I'm talking like today, like within the last 30 days.
No.
And the tags are what? Sonny, where are they up? This 2 months before they get plates or 6 weeks?
I think here in Vegas, they had an extension on them, but I think they removed it a couple of months ago.
It could be too hard to notice that. But go ahead.
But apparently, that's why there's such an increase in demand for used vehicles, especially trucks, because they're not being shipped or manufactured in the quantity that they were previous to the situation because of workforce, because of materials being backlogged.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I got to add something. That is good. Really, really good, Annie. Yoga mat. That's nice.
Yoga mat. Don't be sad, Yoga Mat.
Yeah.
Matt's new name is Yoga Mat.
Yoga Mat.
That's funny.
Burning Man Yoga Mat.
You gotta get a yoga mat today. But go ahead.
No, but I'm just thinking there's going to be a supply issue with everything, not just food, not just eggs, not just milk.
There's already overheard at Costco yesterday. One of, I guess, the customers was talking to an employee talking about the toilet paper and water. He was joking, saying it'd be funny if they go back to rations. And the lady replied that they started 2 weeks ago, actually. They just don't put the signs up. That until you get up to the counter.
They did the limit one. In my Costco, they took down a whole tier, an aisle, and made it an open space. So they have toilet paper on one side, soda on the end cap, and then water down the other. And they have a sign next to the price that says limit one.
With these new trucks, though, buying a new truck, new car, whatever, there's a lot of cars that just need to be fixed. So it pushes people to do that and sell them too. So there's
I think that's going to be the norm. We live in a society where we don't want to fix anything. We just want to throw it away and buy something new. And I don't know. But apparently, my coworker was telling me that his friend went to go buy a new Toyota truck, and the Toyota dealer turned him away and said that they don't have any new trucks to sell. Tundra stopped making them, so it's only the Tacomas.
Somebody could come buy my truck.
And then I had a coworker who's leaving for Japan who took his, instead of selling his car outright, he took it straight to CarMax. And his truck was worth about $27,000. So I don't know what they paid for it. I need to call him and find out.
The whole mask policy was, it's stupid and is also irritating for those who have to enforce it. When I was working as a security officer, more and more security officers were either quitting or leaving or being fired.
I highly recommend that if anyone gets into this situation where they're required and they feel like they don't want to get it, don't quit. Don't quit.
No, get fired.
Yeah, get fired. Yeah. For sure. By getting fired, it allows you to file for unemployment. By getting fired, it also allows you to go into any sort of class action lawsuit for the wrongful termination for medical beliefs or whatever the case may be that you may come back and file.
But with Biden putting out this policy, though, I think they'll counter some kind of policy saying that you can't sue.
Yeah, but it's a violation of the Constitution, violation of the Geneva Convention, and there's a violation of all these other treaties that we have and acts of whatever it is. I mean, we could all Google it and look it up, but I guarantee you there's the two main ones, the Geneva one and the constitutional right.
With unemployment, you don't have to get fired to get unemployment. There's different sanctions for it, to where if you feel unsafe or wrongfully terminated.
Oh, yeah. That's where the wrongful termination will fall in.
Yeah,
for sure.
So you could even quit and still do it. Of course, there's going to be a little bit more to it because you really never know what companies are saying when unemployment offices reach out to the companies and say, "Hey, are they still working with you?" You know, they say they can't HIPAA laws and they can't tell too much stuff, but you really don't know what they say and do say.
All right, let me tell you right now, unemployment, it's all about trick questions. All right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before he begins, this is the quick start on how to get through unemployment in the state of Massachusetts. Go ahead.
So, I mean, it's all about, you keep it truthful and vague. That's it. Truthful, but vague as possible. And that'll get you through unemployment. Anything else, you fucked. All right. So keep it fucking vague as fucking vague and truthful as truthful can be. And that's it. I mean, how else are you going to explain it there? It's unemployment. Whatever happened is what happened. If it's COVID-19 related, I'm telling them it's fucking COVID-19 related. I'm telling you. Because I remember the last time I filed for unemployment, it was only for a couple months. And the guy was like, "Is this COVID-19 related?" And I was like, "No, like there's no fucking work right now. Like that was the reason why they laid me off. They said there's no work." So I said, "No."
Oh, Tractor Man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it on the ends of before there's no work. But why is there no work? Because of fucking COVID-19. So It's COVID-19 related. So
the
if
root
they're
of
going
all
to say it's COVID-19 related, it is fucking COVID-19 related. No matter what it is, it's COVID-19 related. Let me tell you. Or else you're going to be in a fucking gray area. And Lobster, how long did it take for them to pay me out? Like what, 3 months?
Yeah, I was like 6.
It took us a long time to get paid out by answering the wrong fucking question. Like, because you're trying to be truthful, but yet that's not what they want to hear.
Being honest doesn't help.
They want to hear it's fucking COVID-19 related. So I'm telling you, you have any problems with your unemployment, you tell them anything you can within your vaccination or your card or whatever you can muster up. It would be playing it vague and smart. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Well, the other thing too with this whole vaccination card, I mean, how I guess you'd think. elementary is that? Exactly. There's one problem right there. And then the fact that you can reproduce it. And then you're not supposed to laminate it, because if you notice that on this card, there's like 4 or 5 more entries. So how many, if you had the Moderna, if you had the Pfizer, if you had the Johnson & Johnson, I think 2 of them require you to have boosters. And I think Pfizer is a one-shot deal. What's crazy to me, and I always think back to when I was a kid, I was petrified of the book of Revelations, you know? And I'm thinking this is the time, dude. This is the time. It's a conspiracy. I know. I get it. It's just, it's just
like the teenage years.
It's it, man. It's the Cold War all over again, but a different period of time. But the thing that gets me is like, it's going to lead to radio frequency ID chips. This card is going to be obsolete, just like Atari. Like I was telling Justin earlier today, it's going to be obsolete like the Atari 2600. Next thing you know, you're going to have the Nintendo 64, the Sega Genesis, whatever, Xbox 360, PS5. It's going to be a chip in your wrist. You're going to have to scan and, oh, you're good. Okay, next. They're going to start monitoring you as you go into locations to even buy shit. And if you don't have it, you're dying because you can't eat.
Carter P, where are you from? Are you here in the States? The reason why I asked, when I was at the win, there was a person in Canada saying that whoever their governor, their system works, saying that they could have a mixture, one of either or, together a combination. And then supposedly they started cutting off the borders that you can't do that. You got to have the 2 of the same, which is weird.
I heard if you took Pfizer and the Moderna together, it gives you diarrhea, Carter. Gives you diarrhea. So you're going to have to go back to CVS and get yourself some Pedialyte to get your electrolyte system back up.
I've never had Pedialyte.
You're going to be dehydrated. Don't get Gatorade. Gatorade has potassium, sodium, carbo, fucking chlorine or some shit that makes you thirsty. It makes you want to buy more.
You're funny.
Chlorine in the water.
No, what is it? Potassium, sodium, or potassium
chloride?
Potatoes. It's got potato fries.
Yeah, potatoes.
It's got some shit that makes you thirsty, like saltpeter. Like saltpeter in the potatoes. It makes you horny. No, actually, the saltpeter make you not be horny, right?
Trying to avoid my camera right now.
Cameron's trying to avoid you, I think.
Hey, listen, you want to know a fact? Carter, tell me if I'm wrong. More Americans. Okay, let's see. How do I word this? Okay, so if you were to look at Canada and the United States, okay, and you were to draw a line at the most southern point, which is down by what? Lake Erie, right there, and what is that, Toronto or some shit right there? Sarnia or whatever the hell it is there in Michigan off the coast, and you were to draw a line across, like right across, there's more Americans living in the most southern point of Canada than Canadians. The majority of Canadians live in Ontario, and that area right there, that little arrow that comes down by the St. Lawrence Seaway, and freaking over what is that, Vancouver, British Columbia, I think that is. Like I got all that space, man. They got all that space with like Bigfoots and shit. I think Canada, matter of fact, hold on. Here's another fact. Yeah, he's from Canada, eh? But listen, sorry, Carter, I don't mean to be picking out your beautiful country, dude. You guys got it going on up there. If we go to war, you guys are gonna be sitting back eating popcorn.
Yeah.
But I think there's more people in the state of California than Canada has. Think of that. That's some serious shit right there. No wonder they got free health care. These guys, Quebec. There you go. These guys. Yeah, the other thing, what the hell was up with the French? Why were they they're whore. French people are whores. Annie, sorry.
French are everywhere.
They were down in New Orleans, down there digging up crawfish. They were up in Quebec. They didn't leave Canada. They were like, oh, bonjour, comment allez-vous, monsieur? They love it up there, these motherfuckers. Go back to France. Let's see what she says. Did I stir it up a little bit? Was that good though, or what? I don't
A
know.
little bit. That was pretty good.
Yeah,
It
slightly. It's
was
pretty good.
It's like a
It's in
beautiful
between.
mind moment.
I'll touch on it a little. I mean, like I said to you,
Touch
Here
it
we
a
go.
lot.
the people that I work with are, you know,
Sorry,
like,
Annie. Au revoir.
like, which is like, you know, the construction force. I'm like, not. I mean, I don't want to be like half our fucking drug addicts and like drunks and stuff, but yeah, they are. Like, it is what it is. Like, half of them smoke weed, half of them drink all the time. It is what it is. Like, that's part of the nature of like industrial workforce of carpentry and like steel erection and like drywall and any other bullshit that's like building your buildings, but it's pretty cut 50-50. So when they're gonna pass this mandate, you're gonna see an easy 30% walk.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of opportunities for employment for people to take advantage of, for
Like,
sure.
I've felt out plenty of people where, like, I mean, if I need to get the vaccination, I will.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get it unless if I have to.
Well, I'm telling
And
you right now, if they fall in suit like Australia has right now, Australia's on a fucking lockdown from hell. They are requiring their residents of the country of Australia to have vaccinations in order to even get into the market to buy fucking bread and eggs and your simple bread and butter shit for, you know.
Yeah, and I don't want to be like, yeah, maybe I'm the dickhead that's walking around, maybe here and there with no mask. But yeah, I mean, I'm fucking outside. Like, what do you guys want from me?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm working outside, like, what do you think's worse, coronavirus or concrete dust? You think about that for a fucking minute, all right? You think about dust in the air compared to coronavirus. You think about what's going to kill you fucking fast, all right? You just
Well, the
think about that for a
vaccination,
second.
believe it or not, has a protein in it that attacks the white blood cells like HIV. So basically, they have devised a serum. And I could be totally wrong, but I think if I remember correctly from what I was reading,
I don't need no extra shit.
No. Listen. This
I'm
is some.
listening.
This is some shit. This scares the fuck out of me too, because I already got the shit, and there's a lot of side effects to it. A lot of people with weak immune systems and all that other shit have passed away and moved on. Like 4.5 million people have died already worldwide. I was telling you this today. There's more people starving. 25,000 people die of hunger every day. So in a year's time, we've had 9.1 million people die of hunger. So why aren't we fucking stressing out about that? We twice the amount in 1 year versus, 4.5 in the corona thing. But what gets me is the protein that they're putting in our bodies is like HIV. They're giving you fucking HIV, which you can kill, believe it or not, with soap and water. But you can't put that in your body because it'll kill you because of the air in the blood system. I know. Where's Krillin? We need Krillin for this one. Where's Krillin? Is it fact or fiction? You never know. Under the bleachers, ladies and gentlemen. I think that should be a new segment. Two Gringos talk under the bleachers.
Yeah, when we're really gonna get fucking deep with shit.
Yeah.
This is the shit you ain't gonna hear about on fucking CNN. Let me fucking tell you. Yeah.
All right, so Tommy says, Jesus Christ, Lobster, the way you think about TikTok clearly tells us you are not qualified for this conversation.
I agree.
Deep for brainstorming. This is called brainstorming.
I got 1.1 million views on a hot dog.
This ain't fact or fiction here. This is just fucking making you think. That's it.
Yeah.
Right? I mean... There's no way that Lobster can provide the facts to any of this
Tommy.
shit.
The thing is with the thought of TikTok, I
No.
knew I was going into a platform that I was going to be defeated in regardless, because I don't have tits. I don't have a peach. I don't have,
I got man boobs.
yeah, I don't have obviously what it takes to get to the qualifications, but I have to say this. Because I was being told that I couldn't do something, I did it. And I'm pleased and happy with that. I'm content with that. So I don't have to please anybody. So suck my dick. There you go. I love you, Tommy. Only on Fridays. Well, on the nights you do your show too, I love you. Especially when you have
I
that.
was gonna say, you only love them on Fridays.
Only on Fridays after 12. No, but seriously, dude, that's is worried that she can't eat tomorrow unless there is a she can't eat. Trust me, that it's the least of my worries right now, dude. If I could have filmed what took place today, Tommy, I would go viral on YouTube. I swear to God. If I took the real life of this little square that you see here and applied it to the channel, I would fucking be the runner up to Mr. Beast. I swear to God. Well, maybe not that many, but I would definitely be monetized within the end of the year, by the end of the year at least, because this shit is fucking funnier and shit. It's serious over here. It's big time. Lobster, you can't succeed. I know. I don't try on YouTube. I really don't.
See, that's why we like Tommy, because he charges some controversial shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there you go, Noel. Have faith. I've been
But
telling
needless.
him, I'm like, fuck it. Just, I mean, he's really undecided on just sitting on the couch and making TikTok videos other than working. He's undecided.
I do my work. I believe, I don't list it all on eBay. I do a lot because Amazon is so much easier, dude. Like yesterday, I was stressing out over an $8.
Yeah, I need to learn more about it.
But there's so much other shit that I got to do that I do. But it's a side gig.
Yeah.
It's not my bread. It's not my main source of income. It baffles me though.
Yeah. I think we had this conversation like
Annie, I got sent a link. That's how I got into it.
Yeah, we had this conversation 3 shows ago. It's like I can't relate with Matt on how bad he needs the money, because he is like, that's his fucking job.
Yeah.
Like,
that's his
so
that's his rent, that's really his car payment or whatever he pays for that.
It's really different. Like, if you have any other income, it's really fucking different.
Like with you got your job. Sonny's got his benefits. I've got my benefits and resources that I get every month. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah. It's stressful. What was I was going to say? I was going to make a really good point with that, is that I was telling you that you still have to roll
Me or Lobster?
You still have to roll over your money too. You still have to go buy fucking inventory.
Yeah.
This is the one thing, like, I was watching Rise and Grind Pricker.
Brecker.
Fuck you. But I was watching Shane, and he had eBay Addicts on, and he made a good point. Like, you have to go buy inventory. That's the one thing everyone always fucking forgets. Like, oh, I sold this for that and that for this, and I made this and I made that. All right, yeah, all right. They do the compound mathematics of subtraction of their taxes and their blah 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 and their bullshit, but they didn't invest any money into fucking anything. They just like pocketed the money. It's like that's not a business.
No,
that's really not a business, because you're pocketing the money right after it. You have to reinvest it. It's the only fucking way it works. I'm sorry. I don't want to get like pissy on it, but I mean, I invest every fucking dollar back into this thing, and it's a grind. Like, I know how bad it is. If I had to survive off of it, I'd be like, fuck, I need some sales, you know? I'd be like pulling for sales. I'd be listing right now. I'd be like, I can't talk to you fucking guys. I got to be listing right now. So I get it.
That's why I was saying the other night, like the true people
Not
that
me.
spend time that you don't see rambling on. Those are the fucking people making the money. What?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Well, I mean, it's. I mean, we started a YouTube channel for a reason, and it was to like spread whatever we thought that we had to bring to the table to like, oh, nobody does it my way, or nobody does it this way, or nobody gets shit out of this area, or something like that. It was some reason why everyone started a YouTube channel in a different fucking area, because they thought their area was maybe better than everyone else's area, or it was something interesting more in their area than someone else's area, which is true. Definitely true. I mean, I like my area, and I really would not want to pick in other areas than Massachusetts, but it's a fucking grind, guys. Like, I'm fucking telling you, it ain't fucking easy trying to pick out here. So it's, you know, this is a fucking fine balance. You know, you could pick in Ohio and not have to be bombarded by like people all day and yada yada, and try and camp out all night and fucking waste hours for overpriced shit and yada yada, and logistics and stuff like that in fucking gray areas. But I like finding oddities, and I like finding rare, unusual things, and I think it's just my area has a lot of that. So I like the area that I pick in. So it is what it is, and I would think some people would appreciate just the shit that I might find. That's all. That's mainly some of the reasons why to have a YouTube channel and be like, ooh, look at this. Look what I can find. Or look at this. Look what I got today.
I mean,
you know?
what's the true hard reason though? Me, honestly, was to document.
Amishly?
Huh?
Did you
Amishly?
say Amishly?
Yeah, Amishly.
Oh,
Yeah, you caught that. Nice. I like that. You fucking listen.
He's being honest. That's the truth.
I'm being honest. Yeah, Amishly.
It's being Amish.
I'm trying to throw a monkey wrench into the algorithm. I'm trying to pick up some new subscribers for Justin. He needs help because
Yeah, I need all the
Matt hasn't bought him many bots yet. But no,
pickers,
honestly, breaker. I lost my train of thought. You fucked. Let's see. Hold on.
Amish.
No, that's fine.
Back to Amishly.
Amishly, no electronics, horse-driven buggies, move buildings by hand, manpower.
He started YouTube.
Oh, thank you. So
You're welcome.
the true reason behind every reseller to start YouTube is to make money, to make a side hustle. And then they realize that it is not what they... I love when two pussies fight. You hear that? They're fighting right now.
Damn neighbors.
You can't have any of this D tonight. No, but anyway, people just try to think, oh, I'm okay. I do this, I do that. I can show people what I do. And then they realize that everyone else is doing the same thing, especially during the pandemic. How many fucking people started doing this shit? And then they're complaining, oh, my sales are so slow. I don't know what to do. My fucking got to work.
Yeah, regardless of sales slow, you still got to be
You still got to push it
listing
out.
what you have, even if you can't source, find something,
It's like
make the
taking
most
a
of your
shit.
time.
You got to fucking push it all the way out so you can get everything out and fucking wipe your ass and walk away.
No, Tommy is exactly right. Like, we love watching the train wreck. We want to see someone fucking crash and fucking burn, baby. I want to see it.
How many
I want to see
in the last 2 years,
And
Tommy?
the
How many in the
thing
last
is,
2 years?
hold on. The thing is nobody wants to fucking have the balls to show the fucking crash and burn fucking train wreck. Like, they're gonna fucking edit it all out anyway. So no
It's right
one's
here,
gonna fucking
motherfucker.
show. No, I know. You know, like, that's why he's watching you, the asshole YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm just saying, like, and that's fine. That's just who we are. You know what I mean? Hey, it is what it is. We're
I swear to
like,
God, dude. I swear to
what?
God, if I
We're
ever
the
see you, if I ever see you, I'm gonna punch you in your fucking nuts.
fuck you.
Who, Justin or
No,
Tommy?
no, me.
Justin.
Both of them.
No, fuck you. No, you're
I'll-
right.
I have to
I'm right.
crouch
Fuck
down
you.
if I have to punch Tommy.
No,
Anyway, I'm
fuck
sorry,
you.
Gringos.
We're right. I'm right, and you know it. Like, it is what it is. It's like, it doesn't matter how hard
Yeah.
you try anyway. It's
Yeah.
not gonna matter.
Yeah.
It really fucking doesn't. You
No.
can make a fucking stupid viral video, and you can go viral, and then you can play off of that. It doesn't fucking matter. So
No.
it doesn't matter how someone perceives you right now. You can make a viral video tomorrow and scrap all your other shit, and no one knows fucking nothing about you. Like, it really doesn't matter. So
Nope.
You know, I think Tommy's right. He loves the train wreck, because you want to know why? I love the train wreck. That's why I watch you guys. I want to learn of what the fuck not to do and how to do it. Right?
I think that's why people watch me.
Well, that's a good question. Going back up to Tommy's statement about that's why we all are mostly in the same chats. It's the same, like for us, it'd be the same 20 to 30 people every Friday. For Tommy, it's the same 80 to 100 people because he gets the Brits and the people from overseas in there because he stays up so late.
He's Mr.
It's
International.
the same people. All the same people with the same fucking
it's
ADHD.
It's because we're all striding to like that next level of like, we're all at like level 9 and you're trying to get level 10, or you're at level 8.
I'm at level 1.5.
You might think you
Maybe.
are, but I mean, there's a lot of other people that are like way below you, and you're gonna be like, I'm not doing too bad. Let me.
But even when people say have more followers, subscribers, and views, they probably think the same way. It's not enough.
It's not about the YouTube. It's about your eBay sales. Like,
all in general, everything is numbered.
I think honestly, dude,
it's about your eagerness and how you want to do it.
We should go with what we had originated and fucking like Ricky Recon some shit and really put it out there. You know,
you want to Ricky Recon someone right now?
I think some Ricky Recon would be. I mean, I'm not ashamed to show my shit. I mean, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. But it's like we should go in. We should go into some of these big guys. And really just like dig down in there and like really see what the shit is, and then
your butt.
Call them out, right? Peanut butter and jelly, baby. Call them out and figure out and do a mat with Lonnie and call them out.
No, it's not much different than some of the other regular people that you see that you would not expect to be doing any kind of volume that they're doing, and you'd be like, they do the same amount of volume as that guy, and you'd be like, yeah, they do. I'm telling you. Like, I do Ricky Recon. Like, I fucking know. I don't want to be like, I know, but
it's not weird, Jens.
I mean, I don't like calling people out. That's why I don't call people out. So, and my store's tanking, so it's not like it can be like, oh, my store's tanking and fucking you ain't selling shit. Well, neither am I. So it's kind of hard to be like fucking Ricky Recon. You know,
I'm telling you, it's gonna get worse. You guys are gonna have to start selling shit cheaper.
Yeah, no, you're right. It is going to get worse.
Just to make money. I'm telling you, just to make it work.
Oh, you raise the price.
About to hit the fucking
so that way they look at your account like, why is your stuff worth more?
Yeah, but if you think how many people live in the United States? I just throw some numbers. How many people live? 326 million. Let's get a number.
I don't know. Chat.
No, Sonny's looking it up.
I'm
I'm
using
going
the
to say
chat.
330 million.
Pretty close.
Fuck.
328.2 million.
Okay, so
So that was
let's say
actually back in
328 million.
2019.
I think, and then see how many people have been vaccinated. At least how many people have been stuck. I don't know if that would be the way you would word it, because you've got some that might have gotten the 1 shot, the 2 shot, and then of the 2 shot they only got 1. So I'm going to say 200 million on a guess.
Way less than half.
I'm
40.
going to say it's over half. I'm going to say it's over
What was your
half.
question? I
How many people have
Maybe
gotten the
half.
vaccination? I'm going
Maybe
to say it's
half.
going to be the majority. I'm going to say the majority.
Yeah, 50, 60. All right, you're right. 50, 60%.
Yeah. And I'm only going on politicianal Democratic Republican side.
I'm only going on what I've seen and who I know.
It don't come right up. You got to go through links to find out. Why is it hidden?
Oh, along with that executive order that was passed for the 100+ employees to be mandated to be vaccinated, they're also going to be implementing in the near future for children under the age of 16 to be vaccinated.
Yeah, Joe, agreed. Slow sales for sure. Fucking all day.
It happens.
Collectible category and oddity and like just random category, just random fucking store, which I know that's what you sell. Yeah, you're gonna be down for sure. Unless if you're listing video games and fucking bougie hats. Your sales are tanking.
Yeah, Joe, this past 3 days, I've been having a lot of like lowball offers. And today I was thinking to myself, like, what if I just accepted them? You know, that would have been like $60, probably spent like $15 from there. And then I was like, no, it's just one of them days. It's rare. Just keep grinding.
Yeah.
Keep grinding, keep listening, keep doing you.
Yeah, keep your head down, keep listing. List your way through it. That's what I would do.
There's nothing you can do but keep doing you when it comes down to it. You know,
Yeah.
you're gonna find extra stuff or better stuff. You're just gonna find what you find when you find it.
Yeah, tweak your store. Do whatever you gotta do. Take your time, tweak your store, tweak your ads, delist, relist, list good shit. List
Promotions for the old stuff that's been sitting around.
Yeah, generate feedback.
This is what I think about promotions, right? And when you have the or better offer option, if you're willing to just lowball yourself on prices, why not just have your prices set what you originally would? Set a promotion with the or better offer option. Somebody offers you something, have the shipping on there as well. It'll end up being around the same thing, but it makes people feel like they got a deal since they get to negotiate.
Any way you can make the buyer feel that they got a good deal is the best strategy. And if you think that's the strategy, I would use that strategy, because right now it's a fucking free-for-all. Like I was saying to Lobster, like the days of like just set it and forget it, which was like a year ago, you just set it and forget it. Yeah, it's gone. Like you can't just set something and forget it. Like I gotta promote like a fucking rare 1819 fucking C clamp that fucking some random guy made. I gotta promote that to sell it. Like that's asinine. I should not have to promote something that no one has. I just should not have to promote it. It should automatically come up. It always has generated before. That's the oddity category or the antique category. The second you start putting like early or like 1800 in your title, it just pops. But it pops with views. It is what it is. Like, people looking for that shit. So, he says you don't need to. Yeah, I would think that I wouldn't need to, but honestly, I ain't selling dick. So, honestly, I think he's wrong right now. And I listen to him all the time. I think he's wrong. Absolutely, 100% wrong. And
I
yeah,
don't know
he
either.
has a way more volume store than I do, and you would probably think he knows more than me, but I would say no. I would say you have to promote your shit right now. eBay is giving away so many fucking free listings to everybody
Yeah, they are.
that they're like giving away stores right now. Like, we used to pay some decent money for, 250, 500 listings. You'd have to pay some money for that. Like, there's people that can list 500 items for free. And the only way eBay is going to make money is from them selling that shit, or them promoting that shit while selling that shit. And they'd rather be into the auction type category where they're making a percentage and they're making the sale, rather than just making the fucking sale on the percentage. They want to double dip. They want to double dip all day. They don't want you 25 cents. They don't want you 35 cents. They don't want you 10 cents. They don't want none of that shit. They want your real money now. Like, it is what it is. And I honestly, I'm surprised they fucking figured that out, because I was sitting there listening some bullshit and being like, wow, I cannot believe this stuff is selling and people are buying this. Which, it's collectible and understandable that why it would sell, because people are looking for it, but eBay is not maximizing their money on how it would be selling. So the promoted is, I wouldn't promote the fuck out of it, but I would definitely engage some kind of standard rate that you're sufficed with. And I don't want to be like, Matt's finally beaten that into my brain, but yeah, I've gone back and forth with people that promote and people that don't. And the people that are promoting, I'm watching their stores, they're selling more shit than they should be. So that is what it is. You got to analyze other people's stores, see what they're doing. If they're promoting, then you promote. If they're not promoting, then don't promote. It's as simple as that. It's hard to trim that dollar, That's like going to the flea market and going, should I get tables today or should I throw the shit on the floor? Like, fucking get some fucking tables. Like, you're gonna make everyone bend over for the shit. You're gonna get tables and make everyone just fucking walk by it. Yeah, think about it. It all makes relevant sense. I've only analyzed that. I've not implemented anything that has anything to do with any of that. So, don't hold me to any of that. But no, I'm not lying. Auction Professor does actually have some pretty goddamn good content. He can show you some random shit that sells of like some different categories that you guys should be probably looking at. If you're a junker, if you're like a junker clean out guy, like, he shows you some shit you should be looking at. I'm just saying. But anyway, Sonny, take the floor.
I'm right here. I don't know how to take the floor. I just listen and things pop out of my head and I say stuff.
Perfect.
But I
So,
think
Matt's
Well,
not
what do
coming
you
in
do?
tonight, I guess.
No, he hasn't popped in. Well, what are you doing? Are you promoting right now? Are you promoting any of your listings right now? What would you say you have promoted right now? 50% of your store?
Who are you talking to?
Sunny,
oh, what's up?
Oh,
what would you say you have? 50% of your store promoted right now?
Yeah, I think it's close to 50.
Lobster?
100%.
All of it?
Except for, like 99.9% of my shit is fucking promoted.
Except for what? The shit you just listed?
The lamps. The fucking guy, the order got canceled because he didn't pay in time. He sent a message. He relisted it. I'm not promoting it. I know they're
Yeah, I
going to
wouldn't
sell,
promote
and
it.
I'm not going to pay the
Yeah.
extra fucking $100 or whatever it is.
Yeah, honestly, if it was me and I was listing those, I'd have been like, I'm not fucking promoting these things. Nobody
No,
has
I'm not.
them.
I'm not. No, because
Why
I've got
am
the
I-
guy from
Yeah, be like-
Japan and
Yeah, I would be
Korea.
like, well, I 100% agree. I'd be like, why the fuck do we need this fucking promoted? But honestly, they probably would have sold faster if they're promoted.
I just
Right?
now started promoting stuff.
You
And
would probably
it
actually
did
have the
make a
buyer-
difference.
You actually probably would have had the buyer that paid on
Yeah, the
promoted.
Korean guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Honestly,
one like that right now for a skateboard.
If
I don't
I
think
only
it
had
mattered.
taken the photos that he wanted, I probably would have sold it that night. But the German guy bought it, so
Oh
don't
man,
think-
I had a guy probably.
now.
I don't
Now
think
I'm
it
waiting for the
matters
German guy.
on whether or not that correct item is promoted. It matters if fucking something is promoted. I think. I don't think I think they're looking at your all around store like it has some kind of fucking crazy goddamn fucking analytic fucking monitoring system here, you know? Like you can't explain how that thing's really looking at your store. It's looking more than promoted. I mean, it used to look at you tweaking ads and fucking refreshing ads and refreshing the whole store.
Clearing history.
It's so used to like everyone doing these crazy little fucking hoo-yah riggy fucking things, you know? So used to that. So it's almost like waiting for the next hoo-yah riggy, and then once they figure out that that's the hoo-yah riggy, they're gonna fucking snipe that shit and be like, nah, not no more, motherfucker. You gotta figure out some motherfucking bullshit. That's how it's been going, let me tell you.
Yeah, just reminded me of this guy. Freaking got this like flight jacket. Guy has like 20 questions. He sends me an offer for 150, and I'm like, cool, I'll take it. You know, I accepted the offer. Then he private messages me and says, hey, is this your best offer you could get me? And I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? You just sent me this offer. Makes me want to smoke. I don't even smoke.
I had a guy with the lamps, the
Bleachers.
petrolites or whatever. He sent me an offer for 500, and I have them listed for 375 a piece. So I'm looking at 750. So I'm taking a $250 cut. I was like, yeah, okay. I don't want to have them sitting around. Just get rid of them.
Yeah.
So I said, yeah, sure. So then after he sends me the offer, I accept. He sends me a message. Can I pay you? It's kind of like the fucking hamburger. I'll be gladly to fucking take a hamburger today if I can pay you on Tuesday or some shit or whatever the fuck. So he's like, yeah, can I pay you on Saturday? So then I get a message at 7-Eleven tonight. The eBay
It's Saturday though, right?
the order. Yeah. But
he
they
canceled
canceled the order. Yeah, because he's ahead of me. He's a day ahead of me. So he got his order canceled, and he sends me a message. He goes, "Can you relist it so I can buy him?" And I relisted him, and he still hasn't bought him. So
That's happened once to me.
It's big.
yeah.
That's why I didn't want to take down any of that ad with that buffer. I'm like, the guy's like, "Will you take 200 for everything? I got it listed for 450." I'm like, "No." And I'm talking to Lobster while he's going back and forth with me, and I'm like, "No."
Oh
And
yeah,
he's like,
the
sanding
repurposing
machine.
for the car. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, I can pot it out for fucking $700, and you want to offer me $200? I'm like, when I'm putting shit in my store, I'm putting it at like a discount. Like you could buy it as a reseller. You can maybe make some money if you knew what you were doing more than me. Like that's how I price my shit. I ain't trying to make all that money unless if it's something that's like I thought was weird. And I'm like, no. And he's like, will you sell me the machine for 200? And I was saying to him, I'm like, oh man, I got on the stairs and make the ad again. And he's kind of like, well, it's 200. And I'm kind of like, it's a little bit of work. And then like, it'd just be nice if like the right guy came and just bought it for the fucking correct amount. I don't know. I was like scrambling for my block list as fast as I could. Like, get this fucking guy out of my store. Welcome back in here. I couldn't find it. It's on my phone. It's still susceptible to this guy coming in here and buying shit. What was he from? Puerto Rico? That's why I didn't want to sell it to him, right?
Yeah. Yep, Puerto Rico.
I was like, if you want to pay crazy money or like some like good cash where I can recoup some of the shipping costs, like, all right, I'll send it to you. But if you want to pay like a good price where I can't recoup any shipping costs.
God,
Sorry, I
this
got the
book
jams
was...
going upstairs because I was painting.
You still got the music on? Who pays your
Yeah.
electricity over there, son?
Generator.
Me.
Turn that shit off.
The dogs are listening to it.
It's a propane generator.
Yeah, well, they smell each other's assholes. Oh, you peanut butter and jelly? Oh, yeah. Peanut butter and jelly?
The dogs love rap.
They love rap.
They love rap.
Yeah. They love fucking 808 bass.
808.
On
What
the
up, 808?
Yeah, they love 808 bass. I got the 808 bass going on. And they're like, damn, this shit's nice. Fucking Sony. What? Come on now. Sony. You gotta set that for the algorithm. Sony.
Triniton. Sony Triniton. Gotta go for those TVs.
Mm.
Was the lady gonna give me a Sony Triniton television? Sucker was heavy though. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna pass. My sciatica's gonna kick in.
What size was it?
It was like a 35-inch. It's not one of the ones you would want to get. Could probably sell it locally for free. Anything would have been a profit, but I would have had it sitting in the garage for a while.
I think the 30 something is actually a really desirable one. Yeah, but it's way too big to ship. Like that's like freight. And honestly, no, I don't think anyone's crazy enough to pay crazy money for the big ass one.
Krillin is in the house.
What's the good word, Krill? Times 2, baby. Times 2.
Times 2 is a good word, Krillin.
I can't count.
I sold a nice Trinitron the other day, last week.
Yeah.
Packed it in 5 minutes, kicked it out the door.
Yeah, no bubble wrap.
Barefooted.
No bubble wrap, no insurance.
No, he doesn't get insurance.
No insurance.
Motherfucker sells like $1,000 fucking items and just kicks it out the door like a fucking
cardboard and scotch tape.
Doesn't even use scotch tape.
I put it in 2 boxes. I dropped it in a box. I put paper around it. I dropped it in a box, and then I put another box that was 4 inches bigger than that box, and I put paper around that box, and then I dropped that box inside that box,
Yeah.
and
That's a
then I
lot of
put
boxes.
tape.
Are we
I
still on
taped the
2
shit out
boxes?
of it. I think I wasted like a roll
Fucking
of tape.
cereal boxes taped with duct tape, and he puts a note inside. He says, "Thanks, fucker."
No, I used 2 Barnes and Noble boxes, and then I used
Taped
1
together.
Home Depot.
Thanks, fucker.
Barnes and
Yeah.
Noble boxes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gets them out
Don't
of
know
the
what that is.
Barnes and is a bookstore.
Barnes
Oh,
and
Fucking
Noble.
That's probably why.
Amazon.
Probably why I can't
Amazon fucking didn't Amazon buy them?
Krillin said you double bagged her.
Double
I
bagged
double bagged it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
going down to the packy and double bagging them.
I
Double
did a
bagged
telescope
under the
box with a
bleachers.
double bagger.
Damn. Beat
I
it
never
up.
seen such a professional job. I did it in like 5 minutes too. I was actually pretty impressed. I was like, huh, nice. It was
Yeah.
a good ship right there.
Yeah,
Could have made a video on that.
coulda, but you didn't.
How to kick it.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
How to kick a TV out your house.
No video,
The
no proof.
best shipping video I have ever seen on YouTube, and I swear to God, it's Justin in the parking lot at the USPS store, barefooted, fucking boxing up some shit in the flowers, in the fucking tulips.
Yeah. I got the birds and the bees, you know.
The best. No shipping video can outdo that. Not even Matt's fucking cardboard Frankenboxing. It doesn't even compete.
Yeah, I mean, I can't bring you live for that if I don't have 1,000 subs. So.
Yeah, you just I hear you can buy him now. I hear you can buy him. You can buy him. Matt has the link. Notify Matt, and he can send you the link.
Yeah, I need faithful watching bots.
Wait a minute. Wait.
What?
That you know what that does concern me a little bit.
It concerns me. He's gonna get there.
It concerns me a little bit.
But we both agree that he's gonna bypass that review, right?
Yeah. I think he's sleeping. He's sleeping with somebody under the bleachers with that. I think he's just gonna blow right through it. And that's when we're gonna get left. We're gonna get left behind, gentlemen. We're gonna get left behind. He's gonna get abducted by the fucking YouTube fucking paparazzi. He's gonna go above and beyond the line, the prism. He's gonna go above the prism, and then all we're gonna see is the soles of his feet as he's uplifted into another like portal. You know, and then one day he's gonna come into our feed. He's gonna have makeup on and fucking gold chains and shit. He's gonna be
like fucking David Bowie with like 100 million subscribers watching fucking shipping
no
videos.
shirt on, playing his record players, smoking on his vape.
He's gonna be Maddie Stardust, fucking. Watch this.
He's gonna have fucking hashtag don't be mad, bro, or hashtag Matt's mad on his chest.
Yeah, Mad Matt.
You're talking about followers, but I'm not following some of the people inside her. Can't find them. It's not that easy.
You gotta soak it inside to be.
Yeah, it's very true, Tommy. It's very true. It's the views, not the subs. The views is what tallies the paycheck.
Yeah, like 36 hours. Oh, that's not Carter Beep.
No. I'm going to answer it for him. You can't because of the battery.
Yes, you can.
Air?
Bypass that shit. Fuck them.
Hold on. This is some back fucking barroom, fucking barbershop shit
them.
Right here.
Yeah, I mean, come on now. What the fuck's that gonna do?
I swear, you guys got that northeastern air coming through. You, Tommy, fucking Krillin,
Dude,
all got that. You guys are all breathing that fucking Nova Scotian fucking breeze or some shit.
Double box that bitch.
Double box that bitch. Double priority box that bitch and send that bitch gone. Put it in a
Billy Yoga
goddamn
Matty.
fucking put it in a goddamn fucking laptop case you already got and fucking ship it out. Call it a day. Where's
Yeah,
that
that-
gonna go? Where's it gonna break? How's it gonna
Think
break?
about. Wait.
Where's it gonna
Think
leak?
about it.
Come on.
Wait.
Fucking battery leak. Get the
When you
fuck out
go-
of here.
When you go on an airplane, let's say we're gonna go visit. We're gonna go visit Sonny over in Vegas. We're going to Vegas on a trip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you want to take your laptop with you. You're gonna put it in a laptop case, right?
Yeah.
And you use it as a carry-on.
Right.
You carry it on the plane, and you put it in the
Right.
stowaway, either below you or above you. Right? You're taking it with you. It's a laptop. So yeah, maybe you're right, dude. Maybe you can ship it.
Dude, fucking send
Fucking
that
mind
fucking
blown, dude.
thing.
Mind blown.
Fucking, I don't want to. Dude, fuck them laws. Fuck them guys. I mean, come on now. What's that gonna
Hey, do
blow
me a
up?
favor. I swear to God. Do me a favor.
Fuck outta
Try
here.
to sell some of your pencils to somebody in Australia right now. See, and tell me how that. Well, first of all, there's this restriction. If no one knew, there's a restriction right now. The USPS is not allowing any shipments to Australia. There's some serious restrictions. But before all that, you could not send a pencil to Australia because of the fungi that grows within the wood that is
That's
produced.
different. Yeah. It's,
Now,
yeah, it's the wood.
Now that's the challenge. That would be the challenge. If you could send a pencil to Australia and it get there, I think you got it. I think you got it.
Send it. It's just gonna get
I
stuck
don't
in
think
customs.
no guy in Australia is gonna want to buy that. Only fucking.
Well, if they can't buy them at the grocery store, where are they going to buy pencils, dude? They're gonna be knocking on my door right now, asking me for more Peptin or fucking canning jar powder to fucking crack their drug addictions. Come on,
dude, they're
Come
gonna
on,
be
they're
buying pens. Right? They ain't gonna be buying
Crayolas.
Yeah. They're down to markers now.
Yeah,
They
be
only sell
Krillin
pencils to Asians. That's it. Korean people and stuff like that. Japanese, Chinese.
I miss
They
Korea.
have the best penmanship. Did you ever
Yeah.
notice that?
Yeah.
You know why?
Absolutely.
You know why? Because they're fucking smarter. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
They are. They go to school like year round.
You know what I like about Korea?
They probably try harder.
Is that you could follow the market when you're shopping. They had a scale
yeah?
or
No.
digital
they're not
counter.
Krillin, stop that bullshit. They gonna scan my package that day. Stop that shit. They ain't got time for that.
They don't got time for that. You
They ain't
just
got time for that shit.
you on my Instagram, I just got returned a priority box with the first class shipping. They're not gonna check your laptop.
When was the last time you got a package sent back to your house?
Yeah.
It's been a good 2 years for me.
Come on now. Laptop.
Mine was over a year ago. From somebody from fucking Harbor Island, fucking New York, or whatever the fuck that is.
I've shipped packages just to clear bags. You can see right through it. The clear sleeves.
Make a video.
Still got to them. Still got positive feedback.
Did
3 of them that way, just to prove a point.
I think Krillin should make a video on that.
I think you should.
Yeah, why not?
Make a short.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck
Nothing,
you guys.
nothing short.
Send them
Just
this
do
bitch.
it. Just do it. You got it, Krillin. We got
No
faith
time.
in you, baby. Just put it in a box, though, not in no Chinese takeout bags. Right?
That's the
Double,
bubble wrap.
right?
Double box it.
Yeah, double bag it, baby. Double bag it.
Double bag it under the bleachers.
Under the bleachers, baby.
Double bag it on the bleachers. Sunny.
Chinese does sound pretty good right now.
Yeah, it does. Orange chicken, brew, fried rice.
I'm
Actually, you know
colorblind.
what? Teriyaki chicken, 2 scoop mac, 1 scoop rice.
Mac from a Chinese
Yeah,
takeout?
No, Hawaiian food.
Oh,
Mac.
Poo-poo
Sag
platter
Harbor.
for
Thank you.
got me lost for a second.
Poo-poo platter
Sag
for
Harbor. Poo poo.
The poo poo platter. You been in Hawaii, Justin? Love Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, they're having some hard times right now with that whole travel thing with the COVID and everything. There's no
they're
fucking
not.
aloha
I'm
right
gonna say
now.
they're not. I'm gonna say they're
Huh?
not having a hard time. They're having a hard
They got
time.
the big time cases over there right now.
Yeah, Hawaii is one of them places. Is like wherever you live at. If nobody ever visited it and it's yours, it's your town, your family, your ohana,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody comes over. It's just not the same traditions, not the same respect.
No.
And there they say, and I knew it was coming when the pandemic hit. When I was there back in 2016, they would say, we don't want anybody coming in. Keep the country is what they say. We don't want anybody coming in. And then all of a sudden the pandemic hit and they started going broke and places are being closed and they're complaining like, hey, we want our businesses back. You can't. It's a tourism place just like Vegas. You can't run it off just solo dolo, just own locals. You need it. We need each other hand in hand.
What the hell's the Sag Haba they were throwing?
That's one of the packages I sent that got me a neutral feedback because it came back to the house undelivered because the cunt that ordered the fucking item lived in fucking Fifth Avenue and then she sent it to some bullshit address that's a fucking bed and breakfast or some shit. Nobody lived there. The postman tried to attempt to deliver it, got it returned. I contact her and say, hey, you're a fucking baby shark shit. Make it. The address, whatever. I looked it up. It's my advertisement for a bed and breakfast. She goes, oh yeah, my staff isn't there. I'm like, well, that's not my problem. She goes, can you send it to my Fifth Avenue address? I said, no, I can't do that. It's not in the system. And then she gave me a fucking negative feedback. I was like, cunt. And then I call eBay. Nothing we can do.
Almost like Tracy.
And then she put down there though. She goes, oh, they were nice enough to let us know that it got returned. I'm like, you fucking twat. Whatever.
Holy shit. What was that, like 8, 9, 10? Tommy, how many was that? 10?
For what?
Twats?
Twats? Oh, yeah, shit. Did you count that?
I think it was like 3 twats and like.
Sorry. You're going to have to throw some more Sonys in there. Sony Trinitron. Sony.
Yeah. Sony or Sonny?
Sony.
Yeah.
Tiny food. Good for you.
I don't know. People get me heated, man. It's why I like working from home now. So I just feel like choking people at times.
Hey, here's an idea.
Drop kicking them.
If you could now seriously check this out. If you could start a thrift store right now. I
don't have enough stuff.
Okay, listen. The stuff's coming in the back door. It's already established.
Yeah, it's free.
Okay?
Yeah. Ain't nothing coming out my
inventory. Now, if you could have a thrift store right now, including yourself, name 2 others, so it'd be a 3-man team. I think you go in thirds. Name 2 other resellers, and don't fucking say my name. Don't say his name because we're here to make it feel better. Huh?
I wouldn't pick any of you.
Good, because I would fucking be waking your ass up in the morning as you're sleeping in. I'd be like, hey, this fucking full-time thing you're doing right now needs to stop. Okay, you need to get to work. But no, name 2 other resellers that you know on YouTube or in the community that you would open a thrift store with. Go.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Think about it. Who would you want to go in business in thirds where you own 33.33%?
I think I got my I got my peeps, but go ahead.
Go ahead.
Who go ahead?
No, anybody. Don't call me a go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh.
You called him a goat head?
Huh?
Called me a goat head. All right. Well, a thrift store requires you to know
fucking work.
Right?
Work, first of all.
Yeah. Shit ton of work.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you got?
Out of the resellers that I know?
In the community, or who you know, name some people that you would think you would work well with, in that environment that you've seen videos or whatever. And it can't be any of us. It can't be any of us.
but they have to be in the community.
Well, people that we
YouTube?
would relate to. People that we would relate to.
Of YouTube.
Yeah, I would stay away from both of those, Tommy. Because one's already doing it.
So it's the people of YouTube.
But yeah, I would Tracy would be in one of my two for sure.
I wonder why.
You know what? There's a reason for that, and I'll tell you in a minute.
I don't know, too.
See, that's a good question. Pull it out.
I wouldn't pick somebody that knows what I know. I would I would pick would be two people that aren't into things that what I'm into. So that way we're not looking at the same things.
So I got to pick two people that I have to work with, or I have to pick one person.
That's a good one, Curlin. You can pick one. If you only can name one, just name one that you would go in business with and think that you would see eye to eye and run a successful brick and mortar.
It sounds like it'd be more two people.
Okay.
All right. Fucking A, that's kind of hard.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't want to pick the obvious of people who are like showing big numbers on social media.
Yeah, I would stay away from those fucking clouding bitches, to be honest with you. None of that shit's impressive. None of that is. Your store, if you had a brick and mortar, it's based on location, based on product, based on overhead, based on employees, based on how you perceive your. You can fucking throw something on a table and take a picture of it, but how do you present it in a store? Right. Do you put it on wrap? Okay, go ahead.
All right. So my store would be lobster and
fuck you. Don't even. I don't want any. I don't want. No.
All right.
You better fucking pull someone else out your ass.
But I can't pick Lobster and Steve because that would make the most ideal store for me.
If that was the case, I would say yes to Steve for sure, 100%, dude. Steve's a hard worker.
It actually wouldn't 100% work all that well because it mostly relates around clothes. Mm-hmm. So I would pick Tommy and I would pick Tim. Ooh. And I'd have Tim do all my glass and all my weird shit.
I think Tim would have to branch off. He would be the expert in glass. He would have to branch off into like home goods and shit like that.
Yeah. And I would have Tommy.
That's a good one. I didn't even think of fucking Timmy.
And I would do all this shit all around.
Yeah. And Tommy would be good with his little fucking poof little ballerina shit. Yeah, Tommy would be good with the clothing. Clothes. Yeah,
all clothes, shoes, and hats. Come on now.
Okay, so what do you think? What do you think the number one thing that gets donated? Clothes, right?
Yeah.
Who's your number one shopper in the world? Nation, country, whatever. Who's your number one shopper? Man or female?
Mine is mostly male.
Okay, but overall,
my wife.
Okay, no, but what I'm saying, who shops the most between a man and a woman? The female, right? So, what do you think the most items are given to a donation? Female products, stuff, clothing, female purchases.
It has to be women.
Probably,
There's so much more women stuff than anything.
I would want a woman on my team for sure, 100%. Because I don't know enough about any of that shit. That woman would be, in my case, I would do like.
Women clothes are very easy to figure out. All you got to do is go to the club or you go to the fucking goddamn high-end restaurant. And you can figure it out in fucking 5 minutes.
Sitting there like a creeper looking at people as they walk into the door.
You want to drink more water? Give me some water. I'm creeping.
Use your fucking flea market tactics and fucking use them to your advantage. You figure it out in 5 minutes. Come on, son.
I would have all women. I would not have. I would have the fucking men be the workers and the women be the fucking people running the place. Only because they're smarter than we are. We're dumb, dude. We're dumb. Their frontal cortex has so much more fucking property than we have.
Listen, I was running the operation and I had Tim doing my glass and I
got you, Krillin.
My clothes. All right. I was running the operation.
I thought you were the operation.
Nobody said Tommy had control of the whole operation, and nobody said Tim had control of the whole operation. You said who would I pick to go partners with? If I'm going partners with somebody, that means I'm controlling the operation.
I personally don't know if I would hire another reseller. They'd be stealing your shit,
I'm
dude.
gonna say that when you ask the question.
I'm just saying. I just now thought of that. Like, I don't even know if I would want another reseller in the part of the pie.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
They're gonna be your competition if you fucking work together and you become partners and you know the ins and outs of that person's character and business practices and all the shit that they're like, hey, this guy, he likes to look at this, and this.
Krillin does know a shit ton about clothes, let me tell you.
I would fucking Krillin would be Krillin would be the guy that you would call and be like, hey, Mook.
Yeah, you'd need him in your
guy.
Hey, guy. Hey, guy with long hair, fucking looking like Elvis over there eating your fucking tacos. I got these threads over here. I want you to take a look at these threads. What are you gonna do for me here?
That's a good. That was a good question for sure.
Yeah, I like that because I often thought like if you ever wanted to go and branch out, I'm like, all right, fucking, that's it, dude. I'm leaving the wife. I'm fucking gonna be paying alimony and child support for the rest of my fucking long-lived days here on the Rock. Let's start a store. Let's do this. I think Massachusetts would be a great place, right next to the crack houses, to fucking start up a thrift store. You know, I really do.
Yeah.
A thrift store or a resale store? Because when people say thrift, they want bargain shopping.
Two different things. You could do. I think you would have to start off slow.
You'd have to have a couple of floors too.
You could get the inventory coming in the back, get a system going. It's going to take time.
Everything with the back door
coming in and feeding you.
Free inventory,
right? You pick and choose like the Salvation Army, and you take the higher end stuff and you move it over to your boutique or your vintage resale.
Higher end stuff is in the top floor because it's harder to steal out of the top floor than it is out of the first floor. So you get the low budget, medium budget, high end budget.
See, I'm glad you said steal because eventually you're gonna want to leave the store. Eventually, no matter how you plan it, the store's gonna be on its own by itself.
Oh yeah, it's got to be a well-oiled machine.
Yeah,
and that store's got to be big enough for all the inventory to come in, so that you have a system that says this product goes here into this bin, and that bin goes on that truck on Wednesdays to go to the vintage store.
That's the problem with basic
partnerships.
No, I don't want to be like partnerships. I'm just talking about that. It's like the problem with basic employment. Like the manager, yeah, he gets paid a little more, right? But he don't get paid that much more to be taking all that worry about leaving the door unlocked.
That's why you work the store. You don't have too many hands into your pie.
No,
let's say for instance, there's the three of us.
No, you gotta have like a bond. It's like playing in a band. All right.
Okay.
You can't make a song without everyone that's in the band, right?
Wait, did he say thong? Did he say thong?
That's what I thought he said, and then he said band.
Song. Come on now.
You said thong, dude. You said thong.
Song.
No, you said thong, dude. You said thong. I heard thong.
I heard thong clearly.
Thong has a rolled T.
Thong.
It'll be the X.
Rolling.
Bomb. Okay. I mean, the bomb makes more sense.
Oh, sorry.
All right. So in order to make a bong, you're gonna have everybody all in order. You know, like everybody's got to be all in sync to be hitting the bong.
That's ideal, but I don't know. I gotta trust.
He's playing the song. Come on now, you're missing the analogy because you guys are fucking around. So, in order for a band to make a song, they all have to be playing in tune. Like in tune.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of fucking calibrations to this shit,
right.
You know. And if anybody's fucking up, it don't work. So
no, that's true.
That's what I'm saying.
That's true.
Run a thrift store or any operating like business that makes fucking dough that works, and operates, it needs to work like that. It needs to have like ebb and flow and trust that like the other person has it under control. And if you don't have that, then it just doesn't fucking work. That's why you have to really pick and choose who you pick. Right? Or am I
Yeah.
right?
100%.
No, I'm
As
right,
long as we
right?
have barbecues weekly, I don't give a fuck about what you just said. Okay.
Fuck, we just tanked.
As long as we have barbecues every week
Blow all our money on the rib.
to support the people who are supporting us and they're every day. Because I honestly think it's important that you would have to have people in the back that you would trust, people in the front because of the money, and then you would have to go back and forth. I think it would be I think the most overwhelming location would definitely be in the back room.
Always in the back.
It would be definitely in the back where you'd have to research.
Coming around full circle.
You'd have to have at least 2 people back there.
Yeah, that's the easily infiltrated place. Let me tell you.
The back.
The back.
It's unguarded.
Unguarded.
I mean, I don't want to be like I had Ray in like
Robert, check your Instagram.
2 months. 2 months I had Ray like that. Force feeding me. He'd be calling me like 2 or 3 times a week. Hey, I got all this shit, you know. I bought it, you know. Fucking, you double my money and we're good. That was the deal. Double my money, we're good. And he'd just buy it and he'd bring it home and I'd buy it off of him. I'm telling you, those opportunities are definitely possible in the back. It's all about the back door.
I don't see anything, Krillin. Yeah, exactly. Because that's where, I mean, obviously you have to watch the front with the till, and then you have to watch the back as the inventory comes in. And then, I don't know, dude. I've been really thinking about it a lot lately. Like, to the point where...
Like, open up your own place?
Yeah, once it gets started, as long as you had some people, I mean, sure, there's going to be a high turnover because it's a thrift store. I get it. But once you could get at least a couple people you could trust, minimally a small store, you could operate a small store with 3 people from the start. Front, in between, rotation, whatever you want to call the second person, and then the back. And then you just rotate them.
I think the hammer's coming.
The hammer? Uh-oh. Which one is this? Is that another cassette player? No, Krillin, you're sending messages to Taco Bell, dude. I have no idea what you're doing. Oh wait, hold on.
Don't do anything.
Damn, blowing up my phone, dude. Like a 3 o'clock, let's get it on kind of move.
Justin's gonna wake up to some orders of the things you smashed.
Well, what is that? This is. Oh shit! Where's that at? Where's that at, Krill?
3, 2. Damn. It's Windows anger issues.
How much is that?
Yo, that
nice.
Busted that box.
I'm gonna call that number. There's the phone number right there. It's a corner lot too. Can you live upstairs? Hey, you can move out of your mother's house. Hello, mother.
Your mother.
Hello, mother. Dude, that's a nice little spot.
Yeah, I've been asked if I would like to help other people like join up with creating a store, but there's a lot to it.
Dude, I'm fucking 100% in. I'd have to move to Vegas. You know what? I'll take my 2000 Chevy Cavalier. Nice radio.
Oh, don't do.
Take my Cavalier and I'd live in that thing. I would.
That's nice. Please. Does that one work? Oh, not that one, Justin.
this guy.
Hey, if it turns on, I'll buy it for you for $10.
Wait,
I'll
wait,
pay for
wait,
shipping.
wait.
Oh.
What the fuck? You
I guaranteed that one.
Sony Trinitron. What's that?
No, that
Probably good.
not that one.
Oh, this
man.
guy. This guy. Yeah, he has to do it, Krillin. I'm not in charge tonight.
You ever seen the inside of one of these before?
Nope, but I did now. Thank you for fulfilling that one. Poor
Yeah,
bastard.
check it
Didn't
out.
even have a chance, did it?
Damn.
Super cool, huh?
Yeah, a lot of nice little abstract little shit going on in there.
Yeah, there's all kinds of little diodes, and
Yeah.
little diodes and diodes.
So that radio didn't work or what?
What's that?
Carter P would have paid $7 for that before you threw it across the room.
I would have bought that one.
Hey, Jen wants to know
Yeah.
why does the conversation sound like plans of a porn video? I don't know, Jen. But
it's going towards being porn.
Jen, if you and I were together, it would never be any porn going on. I assure you that. We wouldn't need it. We would be eating top ramen and graham crackers all night
Press
long.
this link for 99-cent deal.
Carter comes in with a $7 bid. I think we need a bin. Let's do an dude. I got a great idea for a video.
It
You
sounds
need
like
to do a
porn.
pre-recorded auction of all your smashed up items on YouTube. Yes, we need to auction off all your smashed items.
I think that just got us one
Yeah.
more view.
What's that? We need to do an
Smashed
auction for all your smashed items.
All right, he's doing that. I'm gonna go get some more alcohol.
What is that? A CB?
Yeah, it's like a little CB radio thing, or like a little scanner.
Damn. Krillin wants the link. You gotta send Krillin the link. Hey, wait, hold on, Krill. Hold on, buddy. I think I'll do it. I think I got it. See what I can do for you. Yeah. Take it easy, big guy. Take it easy. Don't be mad, Matt. Don't be mad. Stay tuned for more postcard burning here on Just in Time Flipping. Hello, Mata. Oh, let's see. There it is.
This is the only thing that can like survive Big Ricky. Is this like 50-pound spool of wire.
Right. Hey, you know, the best way to cook ramen is to fry it in a pan after you boil it real quick with soy sauce. Then you throw in some snow peas, some corn, and then you throw in the hard-boiled egg. That thing doesn't have a chance, dude.
That took a direct hit.
Pre-owned in good condition. Free shipping.
Still slightly works, maybe.
Yeah.
Untested.
Survived zombie apocalypse pre.
Justin, if you had 1,000 subs, you would have had $7 right now.
I don't think I've missed one yet.
Oh, that VCR was
it was a Tone Vision GS 4000. Yeah.
it's brought to you by
There you go, Crow.
Brought to you by Tone Vision.
I know, right, Jen? He should be doing more videos on this. This would get so much attention.
What to do when
Well,
your item don't sell?
Yeah. What do you do with when your shit doesn't sell? You smash it.
Smash it.
Oh my god, this escort. It's an escort too.
Taking 3 direct hits by Big Ricky. This thing's going on my shelf.
I think
show
we should do
you. Show you
reviews.
myself.
Did you say it's in your shop?
Yeah, it's a
myself.
souvenir.
Oh,
Yeah, let me show
To
you
buy Big
myself.
Ricky. CD
Throw the items that have
CB
survived
receiver 3, Ricky 0.
That's a like a GE radio back there, and like some other kind of thing. And I have my first TV I ever smashed. I have that still, actually, because you never know when you want to smash it again. Like,
Hey, I
going
sent
back.
I sent Krill the link.
Oh, there he is, Bobby.
Bobby Boucher. Hey, baby.
Hey,
What's up,
Bobby.
brother?
So you saw the photographs?
Yeah, that's nice, dude. Nice corner lot.
Yeah. So what happened was,
The whistle
here was my
diesel.
plan. This was my master plan. Okay. I was speaking to I always talk to that woman Leslie, and you know that. So what happens is, in her liquidation company, right, that she has,
Boof and Leslie.
literally, what?
Boof and Leslie.
No.
Oh, you're saying
So
she's not Boof
Hey,
and Leslie?
stop interrupting the fucking
we do
storyteller.
not
right now.
interrupt Philip.
yeah, no, she's not boofable. So anyway, she so make the story short.
Okay.
So, she does all the estate sales, but no matter how much they sell, no matter how good you are as a company, I mean, most estate sale companies will tell you, if they do a 1 or 2 day sale, or even 3-day sale, they're lucky if they sell 60% of the item. Because, I mean, you're talking about houses that have like 30, 40 years of accumulated items. I mean, even if they have 1 million people show up, you just can't sell that many items. So what they do is, usually at the end of the sale, they hire a company, usually Leslie's boyfriend, that Spanish guy, the guy who's like a jockey, he's from Ecuador.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, mijo?
So, he usually does the clean out, and he gets a truck, and he has a couple of guys with him, and they charge and then what they do is, they take the stuff, they try to donate some of it, but a lot of it they can't, because it's just all thrown in the truck. So they literally bring like a truckload full of the rest of the house stuff to the dump and throw it out, and they pay to dump household items.
Mm-hmm.
So I told Leslie, I says, Leslie, because she had talked about this before. She's like, I'm like, Leslie, why don't we open a thrift store? You could, instead of paying to throw those items out,
Tracy,
we
check
can
your
work
Instagram.
You double up.
Yeah. I says, we can sell these items at a thrift store.
Right.
So I found that store. So that store, it was available a couple of months ago. It's still available. I showed her, and I wanted to find a store near her house, so, and because she's not that
How
far
much
away.
is it? How much is it a month?
They're asking $3,500, and if you could look,
How many square feet? Is it
Holy.
upstairs too?
Send Tracy
No.
the link.
I did.
but also, if you look at the store, if you look at the pictures where you see like those double blue doors, there's a store behind it, like a small store that's included in there.
The
So the
sausage
back-
fest just began, baby. Ooh,
It's-
look at
I think
Krillin
it's all
laying
about
down.
Pac.
I know,
What's
the
up
way-
with the
Yeah,
Pac?
it's
Hold
right
his
there in the
hair back.
corner, right there. So
I like when he
Is
does
it
that.
easy to Pac?
no,
Pac-
well, I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. There's
Parking
enough
is not good.
information in the video that I'll be able to research it. I'll be able to
Can
find
you
it.
park the car in the Harvard yard real easy?
A Harvard yard with your car keys in the drawer for your car.
Now, let me tell you real quick. So what I wanted to do also,
Tommy's
she
getting
uses
her
a
for
site
women.
that I think I don't know if Justin looks at. Justin, do you know the site Auction Ninja?
Justin, hold on. Justin, we're about to get
What?
the party started. We're gonna get the party. Hey, wait, let me do my Justin impersonation. We're about to get the party started right now. Hey, check the videos right now. Hold on. Tracy, I sent Tracy the link. Hold on, Krillin. I want to hear your story because I'm
She
fascinated by
didn't
your
jump
work.
in yet, but go. Yeah,
Okay, so she's playing cat and mouse.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Continue,
No, I think
Krillin.
I
I'm sorry to
can't.
interrupt.
They
my friend.
Yeah, so-
they're glamping right now.
Yeah.
Like a bad reception.
Now I want to use that site. I know if he knows it, there's Auction Ninja. It's it's like basically mostly people they use it for local pickup. Mostly estate sale companies they use it. Auction site. It's a pretty good site. I buy stuff from there, because a lot of times they'll put lots of items, and then I'm looking at lots right now, and a lot of the estate sale companies, they like a year ago, 2 years ago, they only had like 10 companies on the website. Now since COVID, there's like 100 companies on the website, and now it's like coast to coast. Before it was just like there was a couple companies in Long Island, a couple in Connecticut, a couple in New Jersey. Now I don't know. I mean, I know they go as far as Colorado, but I'm sure there might be some in California. I don't know, but that's what I was telling you. I said because if you have a guy who wants to sell like a whole store or something, whatever it is, this is probably the best site to use to just put it on this Auction Ninja and then let it ride. Because she puts her I'm sure obviously Justin knows estatesale.net. What's that here? Where's she coming?
There they
Is
are.
that the Instagrams?
Yeah, that's the Instagram. Look at them. Look at them. Tubes.
Post it.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Tommy did it. Blame it on Tommy. It's Tommy's fault. It's all Tommy's
And
fault.
too many cocktails.
What are you guys doing?
Robert, we literally just met someone that you and Harry Hempstone had a baby, and this was the guy.
What?
We videoed it.
Nice. I can't wait to see it. Me and Harry had a baby.
That's an ugly baby.
Pull it up. Do you want to see it?
Oh.
Look at some portion control cups.
Portion control. Ramekins? They're called ramekins.
We were trying to come into the StreamYard.
Yeah, I sent you guys the link.
It
Come on,
didn't.
Give us a minute. We're old.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to let you go so you can handle your business. Okay?
If I could figure it out.
if Krillin can figure it out, you guys got it. There's two of yous.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my lord!
How many dangy broads does it take to fill
Hilarious.
Two.
Those two are that's Thelma and Louise right there, man. Two peas in a pod. I know what love is, Danica.
Yeah, I hear you. To offload a whole house.
Do you know the site, Justin?
Yeah, my buddies used it to throw one of his estate sales. He did all right. He did all right doing it, but I think that was during like COVID, so he probably did better in the situation or timing that he did it.
Cheetos.
I'd say.
Are you eating?
Yeah. See, I told Leslie, you know what it is a lot of times like couches will sell for $10.
Crunch.
But-
crunch.
It's better they sell it for 10 than they have to pay somebody to the clean out fee.
Oh Lord!
River rat.
River
Oh,
rats.
I need to flip my camera around.
It's gonna
Good luck.
echo.
All right.
Chilling.
What are you on the side of the road somewhere?
Yes.
Side of the river.
Yeah.
In
Hi,
Oklahoma somewhere?
everyone.
This doesn't look safe.
No, the bars in New Braunfels, Texas, close right now.
Oh, New Braunfels.
that's
That's a nice
actually-
area.
That was like
Yeah.
a bar a minute ago. Where's
Yeah,
the only
You're near
people here?
Brownsville? That's far
1240?
from you.
Well,
It's not
our,
Brownsville. No, it's not Brownsville. That's south.
New Braunfels.
New Braunfels.
Yeah,
our
Brownsville.
campsite has no service because we're way further than New Braunfels.
I love it. I want to live like this. No service. No service at all.
So we
Campsite.
came on she comes running up to me and is like, "Lobster's on!" And Justin and Sonny and Krillin. And I'm like, "Let's go!"
Let's go.
Let's
Because
go,
we just
baby.
met Lobster's baby.
Let's see it.
Yeah, I know Brownsville is down south. That's where my friend crossed the border to come in here.
New
Across the
Braunfels was
border.
like 45 minutes from San Antonio. Or
Krillin,
When he hopped,
Yeah, we
When
met
he
up
hopped
with
the
Jen.
fence.
Krillin,
Yeah.
how do you know every fucking thing there is to
Everything.
know, Krillin? Everything.
He's smart. He's
About what?
got no life and he
research
doesn't get any
guy.
pussy.
Guys, Krillin
About
made me
Round-
$100 the other
You get
day.
put in
See,
there.
that's where I went wrong. I was chasing the pussy while you were reading the books. You fuck.
Is that Sunny? Is that Sunny?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Hi,
Candy
Sunny.
Eye.
I didn't even know.
How
Aw.
cute they are. I know. Thelma and Louise, you little girls, you.
Do you want to know how? Do you want to know how much Danica likes to be naked in the river?
That is so stupid.
It's
Nice.
true.
No,
You guys having
I
fun?
know. She just like strips down and goes in.
That's
It's amazing.
ignorant.
Yeah.
no.
They have worms. Danica. What river was it?
The Frio River.
Where's it come out?
Hey,
Come
Krillin,
out.
isn't that the river?
huh?
Krillin, isn't that the river where they
It's a
have
bug.
like there's a worm that falls in your coochie and your pee pee, right?
Piranhas.
It's called leech.
I got my
I call it a leech.
I got my left foot ate off by a piranha, but we're cool now.
It's not our
I would
driving.
do
that.
It's not our
You go in
driving.
those
fit.
rivers?
Say again?
You go in one of those rivers down there?
Yes. We
Yeah.
floated.
You guys are
They
nuts.
wash their coochies.
I ain't going no damn river.
What? Justin, what are you
I'm just gonna
doing?
use the same
Y'all don't
water
be
to take a
perverted.
shower.
Hi, Annie. Look,
Oh,
Annie's
it popped
here.
up.
Biden.
Crunch, crunch.
Annie's here.
Hi, Annie.
How many cocktails did
I
you
can't
ladies
see
have?
it.
Yeah, we have no
I
chat.
don't know who's here. We just popped on.
Are we annoying y'all?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
Krillin, you sound
Yeah.
like your mother. You sound like your mother.
Sound
Is
like
this
your
Justin's
mother.
channel? Justin, is he here?
Yeah,
Can't see.
he's hiding.
Justin,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
he's
tell her about
working.
the guitarist.
Oh my God, the guitarist tonight. We watched a great band.
And he
Super
looks like
cute.
Justin.
They were so cute.
That's what you said. It's just in time flip.
I said, "There's Justin time."
Was he
And I was
playing
like, it
the
does
bass?
look
Play
like
guitar.
him.
Did.
I can't
And then
play
we
the
met
guitar.
Lobster there too. Yeah.
And then I sang a rap about the Escalade that was blocking the dumpster,
They loved you.
and they were like, "You got good rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
You got the."
But they did not hand you the mic.
No, because Tracy's yelling, "Give her the mic!"
You guys are too much.
The bassist was hot.
We're having a good time. We're having a good time.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see my
This
junk?
guy, fuck you,
There's
dude.
some junk.
I got a car full of
You can't
junk.
show
too.
it. You can't show it. This is we're not.
Yeah.
We're on YouTube.
Want to count points?
Danica,
Oh my
you can't
God.
show anything on YouTube.
You want to learn about
Why can't we?
postcards?
Oh, you can show your junk on YouTube.
Let me
like-
tell you
you-
something.
You
He's
guys
gonna
are
get
just-
striked.
See all these postcards? They're worth nothing.
The postcards?
Stamps on 'em. They ain't got any
Okay,
stamps.
well, I gotta get in my car now.
They gotta have stamps to be worth anything.
I know, right?
I
You gotta have
can't believe we have
stamps.
service. That's amazing.
You guys are awesome. So, what are you guys doing? Going to be gone the whole weekend?
Yeah.
We're
Good.
going
Wait.
to America today.
Where are you? Are you going down to Mexico? Is that where you
Yes.
going?
You're
North.
going to Canada.
Mexico.
You're gonna go
Mexico.
see
We don't know
Carter
what we're
Steve.
doing, but it feels good.
I packed everything, and now I don't know where.
I
I'm
don't. I covered up my bed with junk.
You don't have a bed.
I'm gonna have to take all my junk out.
The coyotes are going to steal your all your junk.
Oh, I'll just hang a hammock.
The trees are perfect at our spot. This is like the bougiest primitive campground.
Y'all need to really tell Tracy to make a video because I've been trying to whip her and be like, film.
Drinking
Nice.
smart water on
I don't
tap
care
over
about
there?
it.
Yeah,
It's
they
so
drink the
beautiful.
smart water right out of the freaking river.
Jesus
That's nice.
Christ.
I'm
All I
glad you
need is
guys
a
are
bar
having
of
fun.
ivory soap and a towel.
Yeah.
And some eggs. You guys, she brought steaks. We cooked steaks last night with Jen.
They've been doing it right. We had
Jen-
mimosas with
Jen-
breakfast.
Jen wrecked her dad's truck, so she had to go home early. Jen, are you in
I'm
here?
not
Is
laughing.
Jen in here? I'm
Yes.
worried.
He was earlier. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
earlier.
Jen, be safe.
But I'm so glad she went home when she did
Yeah.
because we literally drove around for 2 hours trying to find our next campsite.
It was so fun, though. It was so fun. We met a lot of people. I'm going to live here now.
This is a great
What's the-
town.
What's the weather like down there?
Beautiful. It's hot as hell
70.
during the day.
Look, it
And
says it right
I
there.
woke up cold this morning. Like, I put mosquito netting around the back of my hatch and opened it because Danica brought the mosquito netting. And I woke up and was so grateful for my extra blanket. It's so nice.
Yeah, and she sat in her car tent and was like, Danica,
Bring me coffee.
Danica.
Bring me coffee.
It was fun.
It was
So
amazing.
I just wanted to say something real quick, Danica. The thought of the two of you together at a campsite it concerns me because it's the start of like a horror movie of like how two girls were killed with junk in their trunk kind of stuff.
We have
you
a
know?
really good neighbor. We have a really good neighbor.
Listen, he's got a joke here. I just feel it.
I'm just gonna leave it like that because the running is the Green River Killer, the Zodiac Killer. He preyed upon people.
Yeah, but the Zodiac Killer hasn't met the Colt 45 killer.
Right.
This globe with the world globe in the back seat.
Yeah.
Very
No,
cool, man.
nobody.
Sheila, I gotta get
Nobody's
some
gonna
listings
kill
on
his own.
Krillin,
That was-
stop. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. You'll get your time. We'll leave.
Oh,
He gets so butthurt if he can't talk. Have you noticed? Has
I'm
anyone
sorry.
noticed? Krillin, get
the
over
truth
that.
comes out about Krillin.
So you guys
Honey.
are protected though, in the sense of
We're
carrying.
protected.
I got a machete.
I got a gun.
I got a silver-plated 925 spoon. I can gouge his eyes out.
And we have a 50-year-old woman next to us with the most amazing boobs you've ever seen.
She said she's been camping down here for like 30
Her whole
years, and like it's cool. We're good. We're really good. It's safe. They have security
She
and like
shows
the,
up at your passenger door, banging on the window. Hi, let me in.
She'll be she's busy.
she's probably already passed out. Honestly,
That's
She's
good.
gone. Yeah.
That's good.
she was out on the river on her giant unicorn float.
Oh, the inflatables. Nice.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, cool. Well, I'm glad you guys
Well,
came in.
I'm sorry we
Sorry.
ran off Krillin.
Sorry we ran off
That's
your whole
No,
chat.
Krillin ran Krillin off.
Sorry.
You won't see us again because we won't have service. So
Oh,
thank you.
that's too bad.
Thank you
That's too bad.
a lot.
But I'm glad you guys came in. Appreciate it.
Who's
Had
it?
fun.
Who's in here, Rob?
Yeah, who's in here?
We got Ainsley Anna, Carter P, Tommy's. Oh, there they go. Well, Tommy was in here. He's probably listing Ralph Lauren right now.
Ralph Lauren
We
RXL.
got Mr. Obvious that might still be around. Krillin, Jen. She probably passed out already because she would have chimed in. And that's pretty much it for that portion. Very nice. Very nice. I didn't know to be here. Well, that's cool. I want to go camping. What the hell?
I've been wanting to go camping.
Dude, I sold my trailer like a couple weeks ago. My little pop-up trailer. I had it for about a year and a half. I only used it one time. So it was time to go. Where'd Justin go?
I don't know what Justin was doing, but the whole time he was like just showing his nose,
925 spoons for campground protection. I'm telling
showing
you.
the edge of the screen.
What size bag of the Cheetos?
It's a mini bag. I needed
Oh,
something
yeah?
to crunch on.
Oh, Fritos. Those are the best on chili dogs, dude.
Chili.
Chili dog.
It's a small size for my small hands. Burger King hands. This is the original size before taxes when they used to be 25 cents. Ah, the good old days. I miss those. Did you get another drink, Justin?
No. No. I'm out of drinks.
Oh, you didn't plan that one too well, did you, Tiger?
I know, huh?
Well, I'm
I
just
like
gonna
how
go
he
to the
came in
liquor
with
store and
postcards.
only get three beers.
I drank them all earlier. I was working on the
well,
shed.
Then you need to go to the packing tomorrow and get yourself a little caser. You know, you're gonna have to start drinking some Coors Light if you're gonna be sucking them down like that. 8%. Fuck, you're gonna be dancing on the moon by fucking 4 o'clock.
Oh, he's dancing. That's before 4 o'clock.
It's getting close to the witching hour.
It's only 10:49. Super early.
Giving you the pirate star. I would have loved to have been a pirate.
Yeah.
They're the ones, believe it or not. I think they started their own little like militia type colony down in the Bahamas. That's where the hub was. Look at this. Look at this guy. Fuck you. You know who he's making fun of, Sonny?
You?
Yeah. Fucking cocksucker. Cocksucker.
There's somebody on TikTok talking about postcards, and I was like, "Oh, this is a thing."
No, I did that as a joke. Is it me?
No, it
Did you
wasn't
see
you. It
me
was
on
somebody
there?
else. I was like, "Oh,
Oh, dude, I did it as a joke. By
No, somebody's really going in deep on it."
No, I did one where I did the eras, and then I did one where like,
Yeah.
oh, look what I found. But it was a joke.
Well, I saw yours here on the tubes, and then on TikTok I saw it, and I guess because it generated it, it like pops up other people similar.
Oh.
It's weird how they follow us that way.
Yeah.
I gotta agree. I fucking was like, oh, god damn it. I left my utility knife on top of the shed.
Good night,
Oh,
mother's mustache.
Yeah. That's my only way I can make fun of Matt. It's with my utility knife. I sent him an awesome pair of scissors and he put them on eBay to sell them.
Are you
Like,
serious?
hey, try out these. Yeah, it's like, hey, try out these scissors, and he was like, psh.
Try them out on eBay.
What?
Well, I sent him a nice utility knife too, in case if he didn't like the scissors, because his utility knife is a piece of shit.
And he fucking takes your shit and puts it on eBay?
Yeah, well, no, he can do whatever he wants with it. I gave it to him, so he can do whatever he wants to it. I don't fucking care. But I was just like, I gave him the scissors so that he could try the scissors instead of using the utility knife because they don't want him fucking goddamn guillotining himself, like trying to ship a goddamn postcard. And it was like, I'd be watching him like at like when I'm on break or like lunchtime, and I'll be like watching him like use the knife.
his finger
I'm like,
off.
oh my God, he's gonna stab himself one of these days. I'm like, oh my God, like cut his whole rib cage open or something. So I'm like, try the scissors out, and he's just like, oh yeah, I put your scissors online, like $40. I'm gonna get like $40 on them bitches. You motherfucker.
What a fucking jackass.
You motherfucker.
Sony Trinitron.
Sony Trinitron.
Yeah, Yoga Mat, sure.
Sony.
Yeah, Sony. No, I'm just messing with you, Matt. No,
He's not, Matt. You're not even here watching, Matt.
Not at all.
I give him
Not at all.
a nice. I give him he's gonna watch. He's gonna watch later. YouTube's forever.
I gave him a
YouTube never
I
dies.
give him a nice eraser, a nice donkey eraser.
Oh fuck!
Well, I was making this nice eraser lot. It was like a controversial eraser lot. It was the what the hell was it? It was the elephant and the donkey and the tortoise, because they're trying to do like a third party, because the third party doesn't have a symbol, and they're undecided on what they want to do between the tortoise and like the snail. So I was gonna make a controversial eraser lot on eBay with the elephant, the donkey, and the tortoise. I'm sorry, I know that's probably not funny to anybody, but it was funny to me.
Hilarious.
Okay, laugh later. I'll show it to you when I go back downstairs.
But he's just,
How about
you're
that?
not giving it to him, are you? Because he's just going to sell it.
Well, I gave him one of the donkeys because I had an extra donkey, and I figured he'd hold on to it. Because it's only a donkey, he's not going to get much for a fucking donkey eraser. No, it's just a regular eraser that's shaped like a donkey, like sitting on its ass doing nothing, listing postcards.
That was funny.
I think I'm gonna have to get a new battery for this laptop. I just noticed the
Dying fast.
battery's not keeping a charge. Not good. Not good.
Did everyone get something listed through this whole fucking monotony?
I
hope
got-
so.
I got 4.
Got 4 items too.
I hope you guys got some listed in the chat. That's whoever's in there. You got 15 people in there. Hope you all got something listed through the night. Yeah. Go ahead and put in your
Eh?
that can
What
happen.
happened?
Go ahead and put your one of your descriptions of one of your ads that Matt is mad hashtag. Maybe we can start a trend, an eBay description trend.
Hashtag Matt is mad.
Yeah, go ahead, do that now. Go.
That'd be hilarious, dude. Remember when we used to do, I don't know if they do it anymore, the couple of pickers they used to do hashtag Rob's fault?
Oh no, I've
No.
I've just kind of
Nice, Joe. Good job.
nice.
22.
I've just started to jump in there stuff recently. They're pretty funny for sure though.
Yeah, I think Rob is loosened up a little bit.
Yeah.
He used to get really kind of like butthurt because of Lisa.
Hurt and awkward
Yeah.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Being all concerned and worried about certain things about what she says and how she says it. I don't know. I think they're a hoot. Definitely a hoot.
Yeah, it's better not to be worried about that.
Oh, got a yawn in there, huh?
You want to call it a night there? You kind
I
of
still gotta sneak in and take a shower somehow.
Yeah, what's on your agenda for the rest of the week? Let's go over.
I gotta go to work tomorrow, and then I got some shit I gotta come back and sneak in later, but I don't know, dude.
Nothing crazy built up for the week that you've thought about?
Thinking maybe the storage unit.
You're thinking about getting a storage unit and offloading your shit into it,
Yeah.
like all of it, so it's out of your garage.
Yeah.
Because
So I got a
you're
place to physically go to and work out of.
because
So I
you're
can get
because why? Because you're too confined in there and nobody.
It's that and just interruptions and disruption, whatever you want to call it, just nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I need a cleaner slate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I'm thinking I can easily, with the phone fully charged, and I have a traveling portable battery charger,
Okay.
that I can go and spend, however long it takes for the phone to get to a point where it doesn't, have enough juice in it.
What's what's they getting for a storage unit these days?
I'm gonna research that, but I'm thinking about $100 for a small one. I'll do a 5x10.
And you're gonna just stack it deep.
Yeah, and then have just a photo booth area. So if I have anything that's there, and then that area would be specifically just like this, maybe this table. Maybe pull it out into the aisleway where there's a light from the storage place. I can utilize that. Try to see what I can do there, or I might have to do a tote at a time.
How about like a 5x10 shit show where like it's like stacked deep, and you knowing that you got to pull shit in and out all the time, like every 3 or 4 days you're pulling some shit out of there, and have your racks that you have and use that for listed material that you already have, and then anything that you want to list you only put on those racks, and only material that you have is just like one rack of shit that you bring in the house. So you just have like one rack, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 levels of a rack, that's 2 by 4 feet by 5 feet high of inventory that you're possibly going to list. Where, like, keep in mind, postcards don't take up a lot of room in that rack, and like, maybe like various media and stuff like that. And then just keep the storage unit as just like
listed material,
as just storage. Like,
it's gonna all be listed material. I don't want any non-listed material mixed with it. Everything one side has to be eBay. I was thinking eBay on one side, Amazon on the other with shelves. So eBay will be bins, Amazon will be shelves with books, and offer up in the back. All transactions have to take place at the storage unit from now on. I don't want any more cuckoos coming to my house. That would free up a ton of space in here. Then I can do other things in here. I can list in here, photograph in here, put them in bins, and take them to the storage unit.
And take them back. All right.
So I figured it out. I'd be spending more time, obviously, doing that. Gas, which with the little car I got now, it's not going to matter. You can do a bin a night, try to get some stuff out, and then where the storage unit is, the thrift store is right around the corner, so I can literally just like, okay,
dip
storage, donate.
Mm-hmm.
That way, when the shit hits the fan and I gotta leave this place for whatever reason because of the wife's fucking period or whatever the fuck's going on with her fucking retarded ass, then I can decide to pull and do what I gotta do, and my shit's not gonna be here for her to be out here finger fucking and destroying my shit. That's bullshit. It's beyond where I need to be on YouTube with, but yeah, it's bullshit. I don't
No. I mean, that's understandable. Finger fucking can happen.
So I think that's probably going to be the route I'm going to take.
I mean, unwanted is never any of a good scenario. So, I mean, the reality of it is it's destroying the money that's going to feed you. So
like today, I mean, she had probably knocked over about $1,500 to $1,800 worth of books. Just threw him. Didn't give a fuck. It's
Mm.
all right. I don't get physical. I get even, bitch. Just wait. I'll make another viral fucking video on TikTok with a hot dog.
These TikToks
Let's
are
have
going to be
4
coming
wieners.
pod next week.
Double penetration, you cunt.
You wait for these TikToks.
Sony.
TikToking all week.
Triniton. Sony Triniton. Sony. Sony Triniton television, high definition. I'm colorblind. Oh.
He's got some asthma going on here.
He's about to go beat it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, all right. I mean, it sounds like a good idea to get out of the.
I think it's the safe idea. I think to protect what hard work I've put into, some of the things to have someone who doesn't appreciate the value of the hard work that goes into it, who doesn't understand, to come in and just fucking just
Tracy said to behave.
Oh, Tracy Parks. When I walk on a hot summer day,
it's been every day.
Every day. It's so hot here.
It's been every day in Vegas.
When I'm working.
When I'm working in sunlight.
I had a friend describe something to me today, and I think I need to share this. So my friend of 20 some years is leaving, I think, in the next 24 hours to go to Virginia. I'll probably never see him again. But he and another friend who decided to pack his bags and leave to Colorado with his fucking controlling wife that he has. I never met her, but I hear a lot of bad stories about her. My buddy was telling me today, he goes, "Hey, remember when Jimmy used to be married to Anj?" I go, "Yeah, that bitch was crazy, man. I wasn't even married, and I remember she used to come over, and she was Persian or something. She was beautiful, and they fought a lot." He goes, "You know what? I got one of their sex tapes. You want to watch it?" I go, "No, dude. I've seen enough of his hairy ass. I don't want to see it again. I lived with the guy for years." He goes, "Dude, I fucking am gonna blackmail him later on." I'm like, "Oh, dude, don't do that. He's got kids." I was like a counselor for like a minute, but he's got his sex tape. Apparently,
those floating around.
Yeah, he's got his sex tape. And I was giving him a hard time today. I was like, "Dude, you were down in the basement whacking off to our buddy's hairy ass while he's banging his wife." I'm like, "That's fucked up, man." I was like, "I want to watch it."
Do they follow your YouTube?
No, I don't know, dude. I don't think so. But I was grossed out by it. He's like, "You want to watch it?"
Man. I think that was a secret.
He's got a deep down freaking maniacal little twist to it all. It's like, I don't want any part of it, dude. I'm not dealing with this right now.
You want to watch it?
I couldn't do that.
I don't like watching porn. I really don't. He offered me 2 DVDs today with all the other stuff, and they were just all I saw the cover. It was just white chicks, and I was like, "Nah, I'm not interested."
In white chicks?
Yeah. And porn, just porn.
Oh.
And then to add to more in, I was like, it was white. No. I'm not into that stuff. I think it doesn't do anything for me. Like, what is it going to do for me? That I can't already do up here. Right?
True.
Like, I've lived, like, that's the difference between someone who watches pornography to get the thrill for the minute of the 8 seconds in the tube sock versus someone who's lived, who's banged the fucking holes. The craters, I've banged more holes than the craters on the moon.
He's banged more holes than craters.
Right? Loose holes. Like you could drive a fucking truck in that shit. I had a good time, man. I was never under the influence other than alcohol on every single one of them. It was a great time, though.
How many thumbs down do I have so far?
I don't know. Hey, I got a question for you. All right, hold on. Here's my Christopher Walken impersonation. You ready?
Okay.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
You ever see those nature channels? You know, the ones with the lions. You know, the lion.
No, try it again.
Okay, it's not working?
No, you need to be more like.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. You ever watch those? No, can't do it. It's not doing it.
Try again.
Don't make me laugh. You ever seen those nature channels? No, I can't do it.
No, you were right about that.
With the lions, you know, the manges out of here with the manges sitting under that shade tree.
Like more like Godfather.
Shut up! Oh my God, dude, I can't review. By the way, Danica likes this kind of talk. Nice.
You need to be more like heavy breathing. And shit.
You ever watch those nature channels?
All the time.
With the lions.
Yeah.
You know, that laying down under the shade tree. You know, it's hot outside. There's a pink elephant in the room. Anyway. Sony Trinitron television high definition.
52 pixels.
Oh yes. ASMR Sony television.
Did you say ASMR television?
Yeah.
ASMR.
Look at your drive. What is it? ASMR or whatever? AMC theater. Come on down to Chili's, man. We got chicken wings right now. They're on sale, 50 cents a piece, man.
Oh, I didn't see what Tracy erased. Damn it. It's probably juicy.
Yeah. You know, I have to say, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of Tommy. I really am.
Why?
One, he's got the ball cap. He's got the ball cap thing going on. Like that ball cap that Tommy wears.
He wears perfectly. He only wears like maybe 3.
It perfectly fits his head. How is that even possible?
It's fitted hat.
Well, first of all, I don't think it comes off. I really don't think it comes off. I think it's permanently affixed to his cranium. Only Tracy would know differently because, they've been together for so long. But I think it would be cool to have Tracy do a show. Tommy co-host.
For what?
Yeah, Tracy do a show and then Tommy be the co-host. Like Tommy be the Baba Booey. You know? Tracy would be the Howard Stern for one night.
How's that? Huh? How's that work?
How does that work?
I think it would be the same though, in a way.
No, it's on a different channel.
I get a different channel, but I think it'll still be the same quality feel to their show.
I don't think
Stern,
so. I think
Stern is Stern.
I think Tracy would. I think Tracy would shine because Tommy's amazing. Oh, baby girl, you've been brainwashed already. You poor thing. You need a hug.
They're
Tracy.
both great though.
Yeah, I admire it both.
My wife gets mad when I'd be watching a movie together and I'd see an alert light up on my
Like later.
like one of my 3 iPads, because I'm like broke as shit. And I'm like, oh, who's on? I'm like, oh, I gotta go to the kitchen.
I gotta go watch me some whiskey drinking boobs. I'll be right back.
I'm bougie, so I gotta go walk to the foyer because I got extra rooms.
So what is that? A knife sharpener? No, an alarm clock.
Don't smash that one.
This
Are
is
you
a
gonna
That one doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it.
UV light.
Oh, why would you
To
smash
whiten
that?
your teeth.
Well, because the UV bulb's broken. I ain't gonna replace it. And it ain't worth shit. So, Big Ricky gets it. I got a pile for him. I've done research. I know my threshold.
I feel like that catches Ghost. Oh,
I know, right?
I knew he was gonna smash it. I bet he misses on the first try.
Plug it in and see if it does anything different.
Hi. Stop all that.
Oh, you got it on a spool of water.
Can you make your can you make your camera the only camera?
Yeah.
Gotta see the full image.
See, I got power.
Yeah. Don't keep it plugged in. I was only fucking around. But that's a spool of wire.
So don't keep it plugged in. I was fucking around.
Definitely a spool of wire.
Yeah, Tommy, we're just fucking around, dude. All right.
Spool of wire.
Look at all that shit you got to pick up later, dude. What the fuck? You gotta need a shovel.
He only drank like 4 IPAs, though, right?
I know.
Oh, nice back kick.
Here we
Swift.
go. Here we
I
go.
think he misses
One.
on the first
Oh,
try.
wait, hold on. Uno. Dos. Tres. Listo.
Oh, I was wrong. Damn.
That's a good one, dude.
You need to wear goggles next time.
Hey,
Safety first,
yeah.
brother.
I'm thinking that wasn't built as good as the CB.
That's why it's the battery. We had a problem with the battery.
Yeah, let's get another skin. That's what we need.
It's not a replaceable battery.
Oh,
No wonder
Jesus
why.
Christ. Look at the size of that. That battery might be worth something. if it's
The
not smashed.
content in the
Yeah.
chat is worth watching.
Actually, I might save this
Rated.
battery. Actually, nice
Yeah.
battery.
With Tommy and Tracy's channel, I like them because they're pretty collective. Tracy
Yeah.
gets tipsy at times, but it's still like
Yeah.
understandable, enjoyable.
I would
It's
marry
not
Tracy.
all over the place like the way I
I would
do.
marry Tracy if she wasn't such an alcoholic. I'm just kidding, Tracy. I don't drink. I indulge.
That's what my wife says, Tommy. She only puts up with me. She says nobody else can.
So
was
is that
my-
battery salvageable? You saving that?
Yeah, I save all my batteries.
Yeah.
Did I turn us off? Oops.
No, you didn't.
That whole box, all batteries. All just random batteries.
Toilet paper had
I
batteries.
don't like throwing them in the trash.
Tracy, I feel like if I was your server, I would feel as though that you would never have to work ever again. You wouldn't have to do YouTube with Tommy. I would not allow it.
So it's not about what you want, Tracy. It's about what Robert wants.
Yeah. and that, I'll be honest with you, coming from a guy who is maybe got too many consuelas. I mean, I don't know. The addiction is real, though. Look at that. Look at that ass. Look at that ass. Look at his ass. Yeah. Yeah, you little hairy fucker. Sorry, Sonny. Sorry you had to hear that.
I got ringing in the ear. It's part of war.
Dude, I'm really impressed.
And
Seriously,
teach it, and I can't hear
guy's
shit.
freaking last couple of weeks or so. He's fucking knocked it out.
Lobster, you have.
Yeah, you know what?
baggage.
I have baggage, but I tell you what, it's all Samsonited, locked and keyed with fucking concrete bricks. The shit is going down. I understand that. I'll accept that.
Like the Titanic.
Sony tried it on high definition.
I'm colorblind.
Going down with the shit, baby.
What is that
What do we
right
got?
there? You need
You
lotion,
got
my
some
dude.
hair, dude. You got some hairy fucking knuckles. What the fuck is up with your knuckles?
I don't have
You got good fucking blood. Look at the hair on your fucking hands.
What do
Oh
you
my
mean?
god. You got
He
good
doesn't-
blood flow.
He
dude.
doesn't get cold in the winter.
No, you big fucking Sasquatch, you.
God,
Yeah,
I've
what are
been
we looking
working since fucking goddamn fucking 12, guy.
Hey, your
Fucking
banana
slaving
fingers
away.
covering up the screens.
Oh,
You make that
shit.
elephant look like a mouse.
Fucking
Stop
pick
that
your nose with those fucking fingers.
All right,
What is
so
that?
You know who knocks it out when there's a piñata?
it's my fucking elephant that I'm showing you.
We don't want to see your trunk.
Stop that nonsense.
Oh, there's the turtle.
What is that
these
one?
are the erasers.
Is that a turtle?
Yeah, the
That's-
turtle
that's
and the,
the turtle.
elephant.
Is that Anthony?
No, this is Matt though.
Ah. That looks like the freaking
No, Anthony,
sloth
bluegrass
from
picker.
fucking
He's
Ice
a
Age.
guitar player.
I can't get postcards on the internet for the people.
Is that a-
Hey, look at this. Look what I can do. Anybody want to buy some postcards? Don't worry, Matt. Hold on, Matt. I love you, Matt.
So yeah, no, this is my controversial lot. It was a lot of controversial erasers. It's the donkey, the elephant, and the new
Hey, mother's mustache. Welcome back.
and the turtle.
Instagram must have been dead for her to have come back.
Curly
Yeah,
came back
the,
from Jack in the Box.
The turtle and the elephant and the donkey.
Yeah. It's a nice
No.
group.
Tracy, Matt is being crooned and romanced by another person under the bleachers right now at Burning Man campsite with no Burning Man concert going on. So we think he's having parking lot sex right now.
YouTube's forever.
YouTube ever.
Forever.
All right.
Sony.
Trinitron.
High definition.
All right, what else are we smacking?
I have to say, this is probably one of the best lives in a long time. What
Yeah, I
Matt
swear, like
does
an hour and a half
regarding
ago,
that
y'all
is
guys
totally
said
his
it was
choice.
done.
What's that?
Like an hour and a half ago, you're like, oh, "Are we done yet?" Because
Yeah. Dude, you can go whenever you need to.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
no.
Are you serious right now? Oh, whoops.
You know, people still buy those, right?
I know, but it probably doesn't work.
Somebody in the comments earlier was wanting a TV like that.
It's a Sony.
It's not a Trinitron. That's probably like a $300 TV if it is.
Trinitron. There's the fucking
And you
numbers.
just
the
dropped it.
colors, the
Oh
red,
my
green, and
God.
blue right there, bro.
Oh man, I used to turn the knobs with my feet as a kid in the '80s with those.
Not high definition.
Oh man,
No way. Are you serious? Wait. Stop. You got to put us on big screen. Wait, bro. You put us on
maybe
big
we don't
screen.
want the big screen with that action.
Put it on big screen. I want to see it.
No,
Hold on.
I don't want that all in my
Oh
face.
my god. Oh my god. No, the Sony. This guy's gonna have such a mess.
Man, why?
Oh, this
Oh.
bitch is heavy. Look at her. Oh, Big
Oh.
Ricky. Come on, Big Ricky. Sony 2, Ricky 0. All the way from the top row, Big Ricky comes in and power drives it all the way home, baby. You can hang a star on that one. This guy. There is a lot of dead people in Japan just rolling in their grave right now because of that shit.
Sony Trinitron
Not high definition.
anymore.
Down the river she goes.
That hurt my feelings because I've been looking for one of them TVs.
Dude, that's
That hurts. The fumes come out.
yeah. There's a hazardous little issue
Yeah,
with the
there's little
fact that
gases
you
inside those old
smash
TVs.
that fucking screen, dude.
What do I know?
I'm running on 4%.
Hey. All that COVID-19 shit you've been reading about, that ain't nothing compared to the Sony Trinitron gas that comes out of that tube, guy.
Sony
You know what's the funniest thing when you smash open the back end of a TV?
It smells like the back end of a TV.
It farts.
No, is the warning label inside the back of the TV.
The mercury.
Do not break glass.
Yeah, do not smash open.
With Big Ricky.
Yeah,
Don't those TVs have mercury in it?
yeah.
I mean, I know a little bit of stuff.
Yeah. They fart like fucking like napalm gas or some shit, and then you fucking die. Oh my God. Maybe you know what you just created? The cure for COVID.
Yeah,
You
mercury.
not even know you mistakenly created the post-it note that will go on living on and making millions and billions of dollars by smashing a Sony Trinitron television. And it's the cure for COVID right now. It will will not allow the fibrous crystallization in your lungs that actually causes you to stop breathing to kill you. There you go. You're gonna live forever, dude. You're immortal.
There's a movie about to come out where it's nothing but women and only one guy.
You're like chains.
You're gonna be that one guy.
No, what?
Yeah.
What? This guy.
Sony Trinitron
Not high definition.
not working anymore.
This is
no, yeah,
For fuck's sake.
The color picture wouldn't work, and I'm not.
Are you colorblind like me though?
No,
so that's why you didn't comment on the label because you couldn't see it. You couldn't see the green.
That was the only reason.
No, actually, if that TV did work, that was probably like
250 to 300
plus.
No,
Yeah?
I think it was more than that. It was probably better. Yeah, no, not that high, but
not even. Did you even try seeing what the parts would have brought you with the knobs and maybe the trim?
Sometimes you just use the two
we
bulbs
can
in there.
probably still salvage the knobs. Let me take a look. I don't think anyone. Yeah, we can get some knobs off of there. Come on,
The knobs, dude. The knobs probably like $20.
Yeah,
Right?
I use those knobs for my oven.
Yeah, I got 5 good knobs off of here, right here. Look at.
Put it all takes some knobs.
I'll take those knobs right out of there. I could take this whole side plate off. I had to, but honestly, nobody probably really has this model. I mean, maybe
no one ever will
not anymore.
No, not anymore. But here's my other promising Trinitron.
My God.
This is one with the double speakers on the side. Steve still keeps finding these, and he gives them to me when he finds them.
Those are great though for like video games, right? The old school gaming. Yeah,
that one does like $350.
Because of the connectors in the back.
Yeah, but I can't. This one, I need that friggin' remote. That remote.
Yeah, we know who's got it.
Well, no, I had it. It didn't work, but no, we need the remote to reprogram that. And there's no way to.
A universal one won't work.
No.
That keyboard is fucking me up.
Yeah, I know, right? It's the Elton John keyboard. Liberace's hose.
Oh, my keyboard on my.
Yeah, my equilibrium was like, what's going on with my vision?
Hello.
I didn't have any room for it, so I had to mount it to the ceiling.
That's what I did with the with the bike when I had it down here too. That $1,200 bike.
Oh yeah, the one you sold, the blue one.
Well, the $1,800 bike, yeah.
What's
I didn't have any room for it down here, so I mounted it to the fucking ceiling. Most wanted Model TV. Probably. No, I actually have the most wanted Model TV. It's in the back. It's in the back room.
Hey, Anfisa,
Fucking cloudy as hell down here.
how is ya?
What's going on, Alaska?
You just missed all the excitement.
Yep.
Justin smashing up all of his goods that is in high demand. He's quitting reselling. Matt quit the show. Matt is so high on the hog right now with his YouTube channel. He doesn't want anything to do anymore with us.
I got a ton of these, so I'll drop a little bolo for you guys. This is the most oddest bolo that you'll find right here, right?
That is a electrical circuit, 100 watts.
Is it DC? AC.
I don't know. See,
Are you gonna pull a Kai on that again?
Well,
Smash and smash.
sadly, you gotta do a Philly flipper on these. You gotta sell them. You gotta sell them tested working without testing them.
And they're gonna be fucking fucked up and corroded.
Well,
They're not working. They're gonna be weak. They're not gonna have the. They're not gonna stand the current.
That has silver in it, though, right?
The thing is with these,
don't have silver.
I'm sorry, Sonny. What?
Silver? Those don't have silver.
No. Well, wait. The older ones would have had aluminum.
That's an older one.
They did away with it because the aluminum gets too hot and melts and causes fires. I don't know if
I believe that one has silver.
So just this one tested working can do 100.
Uh-huh.
I got a ton of these. How to test them? I don't know. I would need a whole like breaker box.
Yeah.
Or an electrician. But you could do could do a Philly flipper with these if you knew that you had all confidence that you could just be like, fuck them. Yeah. I'm gonna list them, and if they work, they work, and if they don't, they don't.
Yeah.
But a lot of resellers do that. But I mean, this one is not corroded, so I mean, if there was one that I was going to do it to like that, it would be this one because it's
I think if I was to do that, I would definitely say in the description that it's untested due to the circumstances. But then by saying that, you're taking a risk of the fact that somebody's going to do a switcheroni on you. So yeah. I would mark that, or I would mark them in a way that only I would know. So when I took the photo, it's in photo 7 or whatever. And that way, if it ever came back, I'd be like, no, per photo 7, it doesn't match what's in the photo I sent to the customer.
Yeah, you could do like a
you can etch it with a Dremel or a scratcher.
Like
Yeah.
But it could be simpler than that, though. You could use a metallic Sharpie.
Yeah.
And take a photo of it where it's clear.
They could take that off, though, right?
They can, but you would put in there, do not remove.
You'd be better off with a scratch all.
A scratch all and maybe a marker.
Maybe.
Of some sort.
Yeah.
But there's your bolo right there. If you want to do the old
$100
Philly flipper technique. It's just fucking.
Well, and pizza, that sucks. That's happened to me several times.
Yeah, that's never happened to me. I don't go to the gym.
Yeah.
I go to Walmart a lot, but that doesn't I look at like dumbbells and stuff. But
that happened to me the other day at
I look at dumbbells.
at
You dumb
Panera.
bell.
I went all the way to Panera, and I think I called lobster after. That was bullshit. I was livid, and I was just trying to get a goddamn sandwich. And I look at the sign. It says it was like 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and they're like, closed for Employee Appreciation Day. I'm like, come on now.
Nobody cares about their employees.
Come on. Do they want to work or do they want to just like be like appreciated?
Hold on.
What?
Let me interrupt. Speaking of employees, going back to the president's got to have 100 plus employees vaccinated. The U.S. Postal Service is exempt from that executive order.
How does that work?
The president said it was okay.
They're also federal, though.
No, they're funded by the federal government, protected by the federal. They're privately owned. They're supported by, like, Lee Iacocca was supported by the federal government when Chrysler went under in the 80s.
I would think,
you know, he paid it back. But anyway, go back to your story. Sorry.
I would think if they're gonna do anything like that, I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. I think I need a sandwich.
It looks like he needs a sandwich. He needs a Sammy.
I think if they're gonna do that, they need to start with the government employees.
Well, they are. They're making it mandatory that all government, federal and state employees are mandated to have military included. So there's gonna be a fucking shit fire right now. To be honest with you.
Yeah, sounds like
Wait,
I feel like there's a reason for that, though. If you're gonna make it mandatory, you know it's gonna cause chaos.
Well,
you know it's gonna cause unemployment.
It's what
either
Bob
way.
just said. Like, I don't think he made his point when he said it, though, is that the starvation rate is higher than the COVID death rate. So people are starving faster than they're dying of COVID. So if you cut off their food supply and make them have to, you know, you're already eliminating 30% of the people that don't want to get like a shot or whatever and think it's like part of their ethics. And then they're like, all right, fuck it, we're going to starve you then. And so those 30% are going to have to deter and pay huge amounts of money for other people to go get their groceries for them to stay alive because they have to eat. And then they're not going to be able to afford it because they can't keep a fucking job.
And with inflation, the way they keep shelling out and printing money, I mean, shit's just getting more and more expensive.
But there's also the U.S. currency, and then there's where you have people with food stamps.
No, starvation isn't contagious.
It isn't.
But the point being is that there's such an important thing about the deaths of COVID versus the starvation that the whole attention is towards something else bigger than we can even fathom. I guarantee you that.
Right. Is basically they'd rather care about your fucking COVID-19 safety than the fucking starvation crisis around the world. So, I mean,
there's something more to it than
you can weigh that with however you want to weigh that, is whether or not, I mean, I don't want to be like that's Illuminati shit, but
okay,
that's Illuminati shit at that point. You're like trying to like keep the powerful around and kill the rest. Like, I mean, come on now, like, who the fuck is going to build the buildings and who's going to build your infrastructure? So,
listen. So in my mind, okay, let me just throw something. Democrats and Republicans. Democrats are about giving money out. Republicans are about saving the money. Am I correct or am I incorrect?
Yes and no.
Okay. I'll take that as a maybe. So let me put it this way. So in some of the cases that we have currently right now, Florida, Texas, and California, of those 3 states, which one is Democratic?
Texas.
Justin?
Hold on. Which states?
What states of Florida, Texas, and California happen to be the 3 states of the union that have the highest rates of COVID right now? Which ones are Democratic?
I would say Florida.
Florida is Democratic.
I would say they have the highest rate of anything.
I'm gonna say Florida is Republican, Texas is Republican, and California is Democratic. California is all about giving people shit. Florida is not. Neither is Texas. Texas is like, fuck you. You got a gun. Take care of your shit. Here's the thing. When it comes down to it, when all these people that aren't going to get these vaccinations, these people that are not getting these vaccinations, this is my opinion, are Republican. I'm not Democratic. I'm not Republican. Matter of fact, let it be known, I don't fucking vote. I'm just going to leave it like that. I don't fucking vote.
I vote.
I'm third party, so when I vote, I have voted Republican and I have voted Democrat in the past. I will say that much.
I love guns.
I'm third party because it's the gray area of the thing that I've never understood about Republican and Democrat is honestly mainly it's the women's rights, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
They have it fucking skewed. It's all fucked up. It makes no sense.
I vote for the best man. So when I say I don't vote for a party. I vote for the best man. So I walk the fence. But what my point is that when these people are claiming that they're not going to get the vaccinations, I support that. I support that as if you love baby Jesus or if you love Buddha. Whatever you want, man, that's all you. These are Republicans that are doing this. And what's going to happen is these same people, in my opinion, these same people that are complaining about, I don't want to get vaccinated. I don't want to wear a mask. I want to go around and just keep spreading. You can get the vaccination, still spread it. Whether you get it or you don't, you're still spreading it. It still carries you. You could be a carrier. You could be like a fucking a porter carrying their fucking suitcases around. You're going to give it to someone else. The mask is to prevent you from possibly giving it to someone else. These are the same people that are going to be on welfare. Republicans hate welfare. Republicans hate you see it all the time. God damn it, I go to work 8 hours a day, 40 hours a fucking week, and you motherfuckers are sitting at home drinking fucking grape Kool-Aid and eating goddamn hot dogs.
What is that prognosis? What I mean, maybe not prognosis. What does that make? That makes
because when they are fired from their job for not getting the vaccination, they will have to resort in survival mode to feed their family and go on assistance to provide.
On that though, some people that use that mentality, not all of them, but some of them use that mentality to make an excuse to do wrong.
Right.
It's not all of them in general. It's just some of them that want an excuse to not do good, to not do bad, and just say, "Hey, Lobster, you're the reason why." Justin, you're the reason why. Baby. You know,
hey,
there's no, to me, there's no Democrats or Republicans.
No, I agree
because
with you.
There's some things that people say on both sides where you could agree to, but yet you're Republican and Democrat says something, and you side with them, and then vice versa, and you're like, you're not really either or. You're what you believe in, and we all grew up differently. That's what
I agree.
Your experiences.
Yeah, the best man wins. The best man wins. Yeah, the tinfoil hat. Tinfoil hat. Tinfoil hat.
No, I mean, I
agree with a lot of what you're saying.
Yeah. We have to get vaccinated, go to school.
It's just the problem when you come into that is that I don't want to be like you're gonna lose more Republicans in this way of doing it, but more Republicans are gonna become more Democrat because they're gonna be put in that scenario of fucking having to have to struggle now, and then see why someone sees it on that fucking side.
I mean, we just went through We just
Go
went
ahead.
through a pandemic where people were getting unemployment greater than their weekly salaries, and that's causing a fucking problem in the food industry. People aren't wanting to go. They had to move on because one, they couldn't afford to live, and two, they were like, "Oh shit, I'm getting 400." At least in California, it was $450 a week for someone in the restaurant business, where they didn't have to go to work. Now, does that cover their expenses? No, because then they started saying, okay, you don't have to pay your fucking rent. You don't have to pay your mortgage. You're good to go. You can just live free for a while. And then all these guys holding these property deeds are like, holy fuck, I can't keep up with this. And then the banks are going to be knocking on the doors going, hey, motherfuckers, it's time to pay. Uh-oh. This guy. Who's this guy?
Hold on.
MMR. Massachusetts.
I can't take two Justins right now. Too much for me.
This is crazy, dude. I have to say, this is one of my best shows. I love this. I'm gonna do this more on your channel. Oh.
Hold on, my camera's gonna die, and I don't want to like shine your thought or anything.
I've never been this conflicted in my life. I know, right? I'm all about, honestly, check this out. So in my whole 50 years of life, I mean, other than my mom guiding me to the doctor, I've never been one for vaccinations. I don't go and get my influenza. If I'm sick, I fucking tough it. I fucking rub vapor, Vicks on my eyes, my feet, my ass, whatever fucking ails me. I take aspirin, I take Motrin, whatever's available. I use this other product from Mexico that fucking ails my pain in my body, my bones. I don't go to the doctor. My wife's like, why don't you go to the doctor? Why? So they can prescribe me drugs and I'm going to OD on Oxycontin in a year because I'm fucking addicted to pain medication? I would rather suffer and complain about it than have to be put into the system because I got to go weekly to the CVS, to the pharmacy every fucking day, it seems like, to get vitamin D for my wife and for my son. Hey, I got a fucking solution. Go outside. There's this fucking thing up there.
I was going to say that right now.
You know, there's this thing. It's this burning plasma fireball that's burning around the fucking universe, and it provides this vitamin D shit you're lacking. You know, there's all this other shit I gotta get. I gotta get fucking eye drops. I gotta get fucking pain medication. I gotta get inhalers. I gotta get fucking EpiPens. I gotta get all this shit. And then here I'm walking around with a fucking broken toe, a fucking limp. I look like a fucking pirate with a wooden fucking leg. I got teeth falling out. I got gray hairs. I can't see, you know? But yeah, I just say, just give me an aspirin, 2 Motrin. I'm good. You know, I'll eat an apple. I'll be good. I'll drink some fucking sugar and I'll be good. I'll drink some coffee. I'll be good. Oh, you gotta go to Walmart. On your way to Walmart, you gotta go CVS. Fuck. The only reason I go to CVS is because I get coupons. I get coupons so I can buy fucking shit paper so everyone can fucking eat the fucking shit paper and flush it down the toilet without even wiping their ass. Like, oh, look, there's a roll of toilet paper. Let me shove it down the toilet. Fucking crazy. And they're talking about shortages. They're talking about fucking people not going to work, not people putting shit on trains and planes and automobiles and fucking trucks. There's strikers. The truckers are like, fuck it. You guys want to fuck with me? I'm going to fuck with you. And then the boats are sitting out in the harbor from China because you can't get furniture right now. You can't buy fucking furniture right now because it's sitting on a goddamn boat out in the fucking harbor. Why? Because there's no place to put it. There's nobody to help you move it. These guys at the ports are working their fucking jobs day in and day out, 24 hours a day to get these containers off these ships and send them on these trucks. The truckers are like, yeah, fuck you guys. I'm on a strike right now. There you go. I was hoping to stir it up a little bit. I don't know. I mean, we could have talked about postcards. I mean, that would have been fun.
We talked a little bit. I did a little bit about postcards.
Yeah, you did. You did. I think we scared Sonny away. Yeah, no more new couches in my house, man.
I didn't
now that it's fully. What's that?
I didn't dry hump the postcards or anything. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I'm at a point in my life now that the car is paid off, the furniture is, the house is fully furnished. Mama has a little bit of money in her pocket. She feels liberated. And now it's time for this old man to move on, apparently.
Hi, Marie.
'Cause all I do is sit in the garage and look at stamps.
Yeah, I know. I told Lobster, I'm like, I'm about to go buy a project car at this point. And he's like, no, don't do it. Don't spend your money. I'm like, I think I want to spend my money. And he's like, no, don't do it. I wouldn't do it. I'm like, I really think I want a shitbox in my yard and I want to work on it. And he's like, nah, you really don't.
You want to wait. You want to wait right now.
Yeah, there's like a big, huge influx in people buying fucking turd wagons and fixing them up.
I saw a 2012. I think I called you on it. 2012 or 2003.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
It was 2002. I think it was a 2003 or 12. When it had 299,000 miles on a Ford. I want to say what a Ford 250 maybe. They wanted fucking $13,000 for this thing. And all it had was, it looked like it was undented. It's a work truck, so it's going to be fucked up somewhere. It's going to have a ripped seat. The bells and whistles inside are going to be jacked.
Fucked up with a 300,000 miles on it.
299, you had me turned off right away. I was like, no, 13 grand? What are you, you know, what are you thinking?
$3,000 truck at that point.
Unbelievable.
When I mean, I go on, if it has the deal, I know the deal goes by every 10,000 you got depreciates 1,000 for sure. All day, all fucking day. So
all day.
That guy was high as
every day.
That guy was high as high as can be.
I almost feel bad that I only paid $750 for that car. I wanted to like maybe reach out to him and say, you know what, I'm going to give you extra, but no, my other side of my mind said, no, what are you thinking? You're stupid to even do that. Right.
Flipping, tricking, hanging with Scottie Pippen, eating crackers and cheese while he's slipping his stackers pickers.
What the hell? Get a Ford Excursion. Yeah, they stopped making the Ford Excursions. I have thought of that. But if I'm going to get a Ford Excursion, I would definitely consider a short yellow bus first, for sure. I want to get a Sprinter.
Is that an SUV Excursion?
Yeah, it's
I don't know vehicles. I am not a vehicle guy.
An older Ford. They stopped making them.
I don't like the Sprinter because if you look in the back of the Sprinter, it has like, I mean, it might be good and it might be bad, but it doesn't even have a pumpkin. It's like a straight barred axle that would be like in the front end of a fucking funny car. Like it's not supposed to be in the rear end of a fucking van or truck.
That's why
it's like this thick.
Yeah,
it's like,
it doesn't have the gear, the spider gear in it.
Yeah, like God forbid you hit something with that, your whole rear end falls off. Like,
right.
God.
Yeah. And Fisa, the reason why the value has gone up is because they don't make them anymore. They stopped making them. I don't know what year it is, but I'm gonna say probably in the early teens of the thousands, like maybe 2010, 2012.
Oh, don't say that to Krillin.
What's that?
The Excursion goes up in value. He'd be like, "Oh my God, I gave away a gold mine."
Matt is secretly watching. Yeah. He has us definitely on as he's masturbating to Justin's mug right now. And he's trying to keep up with the crunching of Sonny on his Cheetos.
Yep.
And he's thinking to himself how fucking retarded I am. So yeah, he's watching. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt. I love you, Matt.
I don't.
You didn't respond to any.
I hope you're not sore in the morning, Matt. Yeah, Matt. You never respond to us anymore. So
it's okay. I won't hold any grudge on the.
I'm disappointed that you took his scissors and put them online, Matt.
I'm disappointed that you're not like running my store for me and making me any fucking money, Matt. What the hell's
Don't be
going
mad,
on?
Matt.
Stealing all my sales and shit. Like, can't throw a bone over here.
Yeah, what the hell?
Me,
Postcard King?
me, Lobster, and Sunny need sales too. Well, Sunny already got one. Me and Lobster need some sales.
Yeah, I had a sale, but the guy pulled out.
Again?
And prematurely. He hasn't bought it. He prematurely
Seriously, that's been this past 3 days. Sending offers, I accept it because they're decent, and then nothing.
yeah.
And then yesterday and today, they're knocking off on eBay because I have the automated cancellation.
Yeah, it's just money. Don't worry about it.
I'm just mad because I'm going to put all those postcards in my shed and put them in there.
That's why he's not on the show tonight, because you fucking crumple them all up and throw them in between the paneling and the walls. Nice. Yeah. Just imagine what it would have been like. We would have been done like 2 hours ago. Because Matt would have stared at the monitor for like maybe 5 minutes going.
No, he wouldn't have.
No, but he has that look when he knows that it's time to cut off. I just wanted to talk about that for a minute. Poor Matt, dude. I wish he would just pop in and let us know that he's there. Matt knows my address. Justin does too. He just might not realize it yet.
So with that said, you bought some stuff from their store.
Oh.
I mean, that's just me thinking.
No, that's a good observation.
Adderall fading. I've never taken Adderall or Xanax or Oxycontin.
I've taken
Oxycontin.
My brother was addicted to that shit. And
I had it for my back.
It got really bad. He got really bad.
Yeah, it usually starts from the prescriber, be honest with you. They over prescribe you, and then they make you codependent on it, and then it's a bad all around bad fucking scenario, let me tell you. Anyone that I know that has had like a back injury or like any kind of injury and they get prescribed that, it's like,
I just realized who Eminem's boyfriend is now on YouTube.
Who?
Oh yeah.
Are you ready? Research Rabbit has concluded that Mr. Obvious is the winner.
Mr. Obvious.
Yes, sir. Based on the information provided as you see in the chat and information that I have retained in this big, huge cranium that I have, Mr. Obvious is the lover. Aha! He's the only motherfucker that's won a knife. Yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I should have been a fucking investigator. Next.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, wait. What? Wait. One of these days, I'm going to drive up to Matt's. Okay, wait. Okay, I bought. My boyfriend got a knife from Justin. Won it. Mr. Obvious is the only one that has won a knife from you.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got that. We nipped that. Yep. There you go. Yes.
So the game wasn't rigged.
Ta-da! Winner, chicken dinner.
I have dropped Mr. Obvious's Mr. Obvious's name before. A lot of people don't.
Hold on. I want to say Trevor.
I don't even know.
I am not going to agree to disagree.
Okay. If I remember correctly, I'm going to guess Trevor.
That is
You
correct.
know?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. See, I'm telling you. Maybe I should change careers right now.
And they have
You look like an undercover.
great goats. Very cool goats.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. They have like a whole like goat course. It's actually pretty cool.
Danica, you're addicted to cheese. I love cheese.
I love cheese and I'm lactose.
Uh-huh. I would eat cold cut cube cheese off of nipples right now. That's how much I love cheese. I don't like nacho cheese
Hold
in a
on.
can because that's
I think we have a new viral TikTok video.
cheese on nipples.
Cheese nips?
Yes.
Ooh,
Cheese nips.
cheese nips.
Damn, dude, you're smart.
Damn. See
Yeah.
what happens when you drink alcohol
Fucking
beverages?
alcohol and Cheetos, dude. Or Fritos. That was good, dude. You nailed it.
I
If
wasn't
we
even
ever play
trying.
charades, you're gonna be my partner. You got that?
Oh, I'm good. I'm amazing at charades.
I love charades. I'm only about 2.5 to 3 hours south
I've
of
never
Matt.
tried
Depending on the
shrooms.
traffic. Yeah. She's on shrooms. Oh man.
Danica
There was this time.
she retracted.
Yeah.
Too late.
How did you
Too late.
know what we had for dinner? Alcohol and Cheetos. Oh, I got the ESP, baby. You know, there was this time, I swear to God, I was stationed in the Middle East and I had some liberties. And this is a true story.
Mhm.
And I had a girlfriend at the time. She was dreamy. Yeah. She was from England. She was a Gulf Air stewardess. And let's just say I indulged in some mushrooms that weren't going with the steak very well. It was the first time. And her friend was from
You have
Ireland.
bubbly guts?
Oh my God. That shit was trippy, man.
Oh, okay. Well, you said it wasn't going with your stomach very well. So I'm
No,
like,
but
well,
I'm talking to like mushrooms that
Yeah.
they didn't go with steak. And we were eating steak.
I've never
that
had them.
I won't do it again. I was too weirded out. I had no control, even with weed. I get paranoid. I mean, look how I am sober. Well, 4 beers in, but
I've had some
imagine
weed in
how I would
California
be-
that freaked me the hell out.
Imagine how I would be fucking paranoid and high.
I remember this one time
I would be uncontrollable.
in band camp. All right. In shroom camp. And
In band camp?
yeah, it was at the Gathering of the Vibes. And I
Nice.
remember yeah, I took a little bit. I it wasn't any crazy amount or anything. And I'll tell the story, whatever. I'll tell it the best I can. And
Speak your words.
all right, I'll try.
Wisely.
Right, exactly. So I remember being on, they call it like the shakedown area. That's what they call like the area where like everyone's hanging out. They call it the shakedown. So I'm on shakedown and I'm telling everybody that's walking by me that all you need is water and vegetables. All right. And I did that for probably like 2 hours before I felt coherent enough to go on with the rest of the day. And the only way that I could be coherent enough to go on with the rest of the day was taking more mushrooms. So I took more mushrooms to get them through the day. And then eventually made it to the concert. And then realized that what band was it? Oh wow, what band was it? R&R? No. Rested, no, wasn't. The Black Crows.
Ah, nice.
The Black Crows. Wow. I've never seen
Yeah.
a
I
show.
could see that. I could see that, dude. And being totally under with that. Yeah, that's
I was like, wow, I was like very impressed by the Black Crows. And I had never seen a Black Crows show before until that time. But I was like tripping my sack off, sadly. But I was pretty darn impressed, let me tell you. So if you can get to go see the Black Crows, definitely go see them. Tripping or not.
Tracy said that she's referring to Danica. I guess Danica says that she's got to just roll with it. I think the most dangerous person in the world is anyone who just says it is what it is. More or less, just roll with it. That's a
I'm a
dangerous
newbie. I don't know.
And then hashtag to Tracy lies a lot. Yeah, I believe that. I think Tracy has a little bit of a problem with lying. I think she lies a lot. I really do. That's too bad. Grown ass woman just lying too much. Don't you quit lying around, Tracy. Freaking whore. Just kidding.
That's
Damn.
She's just uneducated. She didn't know.
No, she's fun. But are we standing on our heads on the top of the piano? But why? How is there a piano in the campground? I literally told the truth. Okay, I believe you 100%. Now that you've said that, you've clarified everything. Everyone's good, and we understand now. We totally understand. But I know a secret. I know a secret, Tracy, and I've been wanting to tell you this for months. Matt sent us a message one day, and he painted this picture that I don't know if I should say this out loud. Matt, what do you think? Think I should say it, Justin? Say it. Yeah. Okay, so Matt sends.
Did you ask for Matt?
I'm gonna wait. I'll share it next time when Matt's around. I'll do it in front of him. That's the kind of guy that I'm in.
Yeah, you're better off waiting until.
Yeah. That way I can take the punch to the balls.
Yeah, he can defend.
Yeah,
himself.
he can defend himself. I'll wait.
Yeah.
That's the best.
I think wherever that was going.
Yeah,
You
we
guys are
stopped it.
correct.
We
Let's wait for that.
nipped it. Yep.
Good pause.
It's gone. No, that is a guitar. That's a guitar that he has above his head. He plays it with his tongue and his penis.
They call him Mike Oxlong.
Yeah.
Long for short. She doesn't want to hear it, dude.
Come on, you know what?
Come on. Let's go. Let's sing a song, everybody.
No,
Come
baby.
on. Let's
Do
go.
a dance at the camp.
Yeah.
Chicken roof thing.
Hey, you want to hear what's really important right now in the news? You know the guy that, or the kid, I should say, that was the host of the Blues Dog thing or whatever. What the hell was that thing? Blues Clues?
A lot of directions in that question.
Blues Clues. Remember that kid with the glasses? Steve or whatever his name was?
He wasn't a kid.
Back. He's back on the internet now. He's come back on and he's all grown up. He's got like mortgages and shit he's got to pay. And he's probably broke because of all the money that we contributed to all the views in the 90s of watching that shit. Well, I personally didn't watch it. I had kids that
working
watched
with Ryan.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I think he's selling crack cocaine or something, but he's now on TikTok saying, "Hey, remember me?" And we're like, "No, motherfucker, who are you?" And he's like, "I'm fucking that Blue Clue guy." I'm like, "Oh wow, that's just cool."
Wow.
He's like, "Yeah, I went to college and I grew up and I failed my midterms, but I made it. I did. I was thinking about you guys." And I'm like, listening to this shit, and it's all over TikTok right now. And I'm thinking, this guy's poor. He's broke. That's why he's doing this. And then it got me thinking, like, think about it. Like Guns N' Roses, like Axl, him and Slash coming back together to do tours. What the fuck are they doing? He looks like me walking around like a fucking balloon from Macy's parade. He's like, November Rain, like, dude, the only reason you're on the stage right now with your stupid, ridiculous act is because you're broke. You're poor. You should sell on eBay. You might do better. You don't have to go fucking stand out there. How about the other guy? The blonde hair dude.
Sell on eBay like Puck.
That motherfucker never responded to me. And
Who was
his
that?
channel, he left the channel. So I think something happened between his girl. I feel like TMZ right now. So Puck and his girl broke up in Arizona somewhere, on the fucking 40 or whatever fucking highway that is. Anyway. Steve. Oh, Steve. Yeah, that's his name. Is that his name? Yeah, I was just guessing.
Yeah, I've been seeing it yesterday and today.
You saw it?
Wait,
it's
yeah.
a good
Yesterday and today,
motivational, he seemed somewhat sincere, but I think it was on
But does it matter when you're sincere? When you said it earlier.
Maniacal. It becomes maniacal. At that point.
You said he's broke and he needs us.
He needs
What
you
better
back.
way than to
He's
jump on
letting
social media?
Like Jesus, listen, Jesus is rich as fuck right now. He hasn't come back for you. He's gone, man. He took his bread and his fish, put that shit in a basket, and took off to the moon. He's gone. He ain't coming back.
That's like a lot of dads that did that too, though.
He ain't like some guy broke like Rolling Stones. They've been doing this shit for 50 fucking years.
Bob Dylan said it best, though.
What's that?
Rolling Stone. Thanks, Justin. Danica, I'm on the complete opposite side of the fence. I live in a pretty good neighborhood.
Look at me, I'm fucking lobster. I got a postcard.
Look at this fucking $15 million.
Is that the same postcard though?
Hold on, let me go make a fucking TikTok.
That's all right, bitches. That's all right. You go ahead. Go ahead and laugh your asses off. There you go. It's all fun and games until you make a wiener video and it goes viral.
Paper cut from a postcard.
I know. I was asking you, what makes a viral video?
Yeah.
A
You
million.
gotta have a hot dog. You gotta have a hot dog.
Wieners.
You gotta have a hot.
I think you need two.
So let me tell you, y'all, how to make a lobster. Explain to them how to make a viral video.
On TikTok, it's less than 7 seconds now, Thomas. 7 seconds or less. Get the point across with as much information as you can and cram it with just subliminal. I'm serious.
It sounds so bad.
No, you got to outbeat the twat, the cunt, the ass, the tits, and the cute faces of the 12-year-olds that are flashing and making money. When you're 50, you gotta fucking cut up hot dogs from Costco and put toothpicks in them to make this shit go viral. I'm serious. Throw some chili on the table, cut up some peppers, fucking have a smorgasbord. I'm telling you, food is where it is. Keep it simple and classy. You'll do well. You can buy my course at hashtag don't be mad at Matt Jackass Retro on eBay. Yeah, I know. And so we're making fun of it because of the fucking stupidity that it just brings.
Oh, what?
She said that TikTok viral is different than normal viral. Yeah,
it is.
According
to some people that,
according to Tommy, what's that?
That I follow on TikTok,
mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, let me check out their YouTube because they have it in their links or whatever. Nothing. It's like 20, 15 people.
Mm-hmm.
It is completely different platform.
It's because what happens is that these people get frustrated with YouTube and realize that YouTube is the big league. And if you can't make it on YouTube, they're running to TikTok, they're running to Clapper, they're running to fucking Herpes or whatever the fucking that's one of the platforms called Clapper. Yeah. Oh, I'm a creator on Clapper. What, you got a fucking venereal disease? What the hell? I got a video. I did it. I'm doing an experiment. It hasn't been a year yet. All I did was I took a 1 minute video of a serenity spot, surrealness of nature, water. I got all the elements in there. Okay. Wind, water, and waves. And some fucking osprey, fucking pterodactyl bird that's going to eat your fucking liver out. Making some noises. And I was like, okay. And all I put on the title was, it's time for a commercial break. Because on Clapper, it's all about fucking political this, news that. Shit, I thought, you know what? I'm going to do something different. And just add a commercial of a fucking nothing of no violence, no nothing, so people could just chill for a minute with all this shit that's being thrown at them. And I don't know, I haven't seen it in a while, so I'm curious to see what it's going to do in a year. I don't follow anyone. At least I don't think I do. I think I was following people at first, the first 100 people or 200 people or whatever. But I'm trying to see how far it's going to go with no more videos. And then with TikTok, I'm just slamming it. I'm fucking jamming it in the back hole just to see if it'll go in there. And yeah, it's not going.
You know who was doing awesome on TikTok? For not doing very much? Fucking Tommy.
Why is your thumbnail the guy that puts VCRs in the padded flat rate?
Because he's awesome. He's the new what the fuck is his name again? Mad Max.
Yeah, Mad Max.
My trash can's getting full.
Oh my
What's
god.
his name?
Mad Matt.
No, the star.
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson. Matt, the fucking Jackass Retro is the new Mel Gibson.
I'm totally gonna get murdered out here.
By who? The raccoons?
No, coyotes.
Oh.
It's like 4 of them. I can hear them. Yeah. Now, no, Matt's our apprentice. Surpassing us in one fell swoop.
The VCR to padded flat rate. How is that even possible?
What?
It's
VCR?
self-trolling. It's not possible. It's just self-trolling. You
What?
do shit that make people say no. You can't do that, and it gets more views. You're not
No,
supposed to do that.
no,
Gets
he
more
did.
views.
No, he did it. I think he's got it in there.
But you wouldn't put a VCR alone. It's
No.
trolling.
No, it's a very
Genius.
small VCR.
It would have to be a DVD player or a VCR.
It's a DVD player.
The VCRs are a lot bigger than this.
I think it's a DVD player.
Yeah, it'd have to be a DVD player.
He wants Tommy's address so he can send it to him for proof.
Oh shit! We're talking about Matt. Yeah, he's got this shit in the padded envelope, Sonny.
Yeah, that's why Danica just said.
No, I'm saying, but if you just read it, or somebody says it, you're saying no, you can't do that. Know what I mean?
Yeah, and if he said Matt got too big for his
I'm not
britches.
saying you can't. I'm saying people just automatically think no, you can't.
Oh, she saw him on TikTok? I didn't think Matt had a TikTok account.
Matt is double dipping this bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy, I've seen his thumbnails. I know he does it for just, but that's the thing. There's no rules of doing anything. You could do whatever you want. And then people see it and they're like, oh, he's actually not doing whatever he's doing on the thumbnail. Whatever, I'm already drawn in. I'm invested. I'm going to watch.
Right at Mr. Primetime.
Well, whatever he's doing, I have to honestly say he's outperformed anybody else that I pay attention to.
Yeah, he
does. Went from buying bots to having bots given to him.
I haven't seen him on TikTok yet, though.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on TikTok. I don't think he's on TikTok.
Not yet. But Tommy's, though, I would say it was genius. It was clean. It was smooth. But then,
his shipping.
He said a couple of comments ago, for him, it was fake on TikTok for him. But
yeah,
fake
Tommy
could be another way of just generating views.
Spend his time watching YouTube videos and porn than to spend his time on TikTok trying to build another platform of viewers and spreading the knowledge that you keep spewing here on YouTube. And that's being honest, dude. If you took that same information and gave it to a different group, you'd have a different following. But it is what it is. I mean, I respect you for that sometimes.
I like it. I mean, be honest with you, that's
no, dude.
I mean, it took me one video to notice.
Rob says that because he's on TikTok.
Yeah.
He's
And he's probably older than
Hold
us.
on, I'm gonna listen to Justin and I'm gonna tell Tommy something. Hold on.
that is definitely something special, and I really think his first video was
I think
so
you're special,
inspiring
Justin.
on himself, where he was like, I don't know, I could almost see it. Like I saw it in that video in like the last live that I watched of him, and he was like, I'm gonna show all you motherfuckers that I'm the biggest on fucking YouTube.
Hashtag Matt took Tommy's wrench.
I'm fucking telling you.
Dude,
Matt
that's
Tommy's
crazy though. I mean, he makes he's got that system down. He's making a mockery of everything.
Yeah.
And he's getting the attention for it. So yeah. It's working. Yeah.
When I watch his alerts come up on my phone or iPad, whatever,
He handles it.
one of my three. Like I go on there, and when I see him on the freaking camera, he's like, he starts talking. I'm like, is this like frozen? Like, what's going on? I was like, I can't, dude. Whatever. I'm gonna go watch somebody else. Let me go watch Victoria. She's lively. She don't pause. And
yeah, she's come a long way too, Victoria.
a lot of people have since I've been gone for like a year. Like I'm like, whoa. Like I tell myself, imagine if I didn't stop, you know. But I did. I can't take that back.
I noticed like Nana Tink got Johnny. What you got? What is Cajun Reseller got?
Everybody, just about everybody that stayed on, even
actually,
if it was a video a month.
Remember the like D? She's gone. She hasn't been around in a while. She's on Instagram.
DC?
No,
DC sells.
I can't stand him.
Flipping particles.
He's moved. Yeah, but DC sell or DC Picker is it? I think it's DC Picker.
I haven't seen DC. I've seen more of like NC.
Who else? Flipping Particles. She's off. She's off YouTube. She's only on Instagram. She posts once in a while. D. Who I think about a lot is Burgundy Sales. I don't know what it is.
Not following.
Yeah, he's one of the resellers. He had like 500-600 subs. He just like I see Val coming back. Val's coming back.
Oh my god. I kind of want to stay out here to get murdered.
Oh yeah, you don't got that cuete that.
Oh no, I have a
Mine's always.
Hold on.
Mine's always next to me right here.
Let me muzzle my shotgun real quick and load black powder into it.
My musket.
1 second.
Have you shot one of them? I have.
No, I haven't shot it.
I shot one of those when I was out in Texas, where I'm from, the country. We shot one of those when I was like 9th grade. Yeah, 9th grade. That was part of like our class requirement. That was high school stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got 2 5-gallon buckets of ammo recently.
What kind of rounds?
22 308s, 7mm. There's some other caliber.
How much guns you got?
I got a few.
Yeah.
I got over 10,275 22 rounds.
And the thing is, people always they tell me when I go shooting with other guys, right, that are like SWAT and all this kind of other stuff that I go shoot with.
Mm-hmm.
And I brought a 22 one day, a Ruger 1022.
Mm-hmm.
And they started laughing. They're like, "What are you going to do with that?" I was like, "As long as you know how to shoot, it doesn't matter."
Practice. Why would you spend? Well, the ammunition on the 22s is
cheap,
crazy,
affordable, and as long as you know how to shoot,
other
that's all that
rounds.
matters.
Like the 308, I wouldn't go practicing with my 308 because the rounds are. I got the I got the breakdown when I did the calculations for the value, and if I was to go practice, I would take the 9mm and the 22 because I have enough 9mm. And then the 22 rounds, I mean, I got more than enough to go.
Yeah.
As long
My
as
9mm, I got hollow point jacketed,
Yeah,
the
I
top of
wouldn't
the
take.
top. And
Yeah,
I
I
got it for
wouldn't
free
take
from the
my
company that I was at. Every month they
Right.
would just say, "Hey, go practice. Here's 500 rounds. Here's 250 rounds." And
No,
then you
Matt
go out to
doesn't
the
believe in
range and they'll
PPs.
give you some. So I never had to use my own.
Right.
So I got
Yeah.
like 7,000 rounds of 9mm rounds.
Nice. Yeah,
I'm
I
not
need.
I'm not a gun holder either. I mean, right to bear arms all day, but I wouldn't own one out here. You want to know why? Because there's too many laws to even fucking owning one. In the gray area, like my buddy owns a gun and he has a license to carry and he has license for concealed in Massachusetts, which is wicked hard to get, and he has that. And the problem with him even having that gun is that you can only use the amount of force that's being forced upon you in order to pull that fucking trigger. So in all reality, what that says to me is you would have to be fucking shot with a gun before you can shoot somebody. So in Massachusetts, I mean, even if somebody else had the gun and you pulled out the gun and you shot them, you would be fucking likely to get fucking manslaughter. Let me tell you. Like, that's just the fucking gray area, and that's the law.
You probably get it here
Ideally, if somebody tried to break into my house,
yeah, that's different.
and there was no, say, gunshots or no neighbors or anybody was aware of this shit, ideally that person would be tied up and never discovered.
See, here in California, if you were in Justin's situation, you would definitely be facing manslaughter for attempted murder if you actually fatally killed somebody. But
it'd be the
Cali
same.
is strict.
It would be the same thing. Like I
But
told Lobster the story of.
You could
And
drive.
I didn't tell the story that it happened on a Friday, and I'm surprised I didn't tell the story. But I was driving and I got cut off, like literally when I was taking the exit ramp, and I had the van loaded. It was completely loaded. I had to jack the brakes on for this person to literally cut me off. So they cut me off, and they're in such a rush, and then they cut the next person off, and then they cut the next person off. So we're driving, and we make it to a red light at the top of the hill.
Permission for.
So we make it to the red light at the top of a hill, and one of the trucks that was in front of me that got cut off, he jumps out of the truck and he goes up to the driver's side of the car, and then the passenger gets out of the vehicle. So now I think there's two people, like two males in the car, and so I get out of my van because I think he's going to end up getting his ass kicked from two people rather than one. Like, it's not going to be a one-on-one match. So I'm just going over there to observe and give them a piece of my fucking mind too. And there's a female driving the car. So, I mean, the car's all smashed up. It looked like they were like in a hit and run kind of situation or something. So I'm laying into them, fucking, you're cutting everybody off. You're driving ridiculous. They had a kid in the back seat. Like, this is ridiculous. The kid ends up trying to punch me in the fucking face. So what I did is I went back to my vehicle and used my driver's side door to like deflect him away from me. And I ended up calling the police. So when I called the police, and they knew who this person is, and they're like, yeah, you can't press, like, you can summons them to court, but you can't press charges or anything because we didn't witness it. So I say to the guy, so we could have had a fist fight in the middle of the fucking road and it wouldn't have mattered. So the only thing that would have mattered is if
somebody got hurt.
Is if somebody got hurt and who's getting injured and who injured who. That's the only thing that matters.
Justin, you're a nice guy.
And I have questions for you.
What?
How is it that you can't go to the fucking gas station without getting fucking apprehended by some jack off who wants to fucking fight, kill, or fucking bite you in the eyeball? You can't go down the road 2 minutes from your house to get a pack of cigarettes or an iced coffee without somebody, hey, fucker, hey, all of a sudden you're fucking in the middle of the road on the median, wrestling, fighting, whatever, from the top row, Justin Colombo. Woo! Like, what the hell, dude?
I don't
Like
know.
you're at a stoplight and
Justin.
then all of a sudden people in Massachusetts get bored and they're like, hey, you want to fight, dude?
It's
So this guy,
I
do
don't
you
know.
feel like you could have just overpowered him?
Yeah, I can hold my own, and he was a little bigger than me, but I don't back down.
Size don't matter. I agree.
I don't back down.
But if you feel you could overpower him, this is how I think. I'm gonna go for their wallet. I'm gonna overpower them. I'm gonna go for the wallet. I'm gonna get their address. You fuck with the wrong one.
Yeah, then you're stealing. You're stealing from him.
You're not stealing from them.
You're taking
Giving it
personal
back to
property
them.
from his possession without his consent.
He
Then
didn't. He didn't
go
hit
to
him.
jail for theft.
But see,
For
now
armed
you're thinking
robbery,
too much into
carrying
it.
a rifle or a gun.
I'm thinking of like how I think. You're gonna mess with me. You're gonna cause trouble with me. I'm over here trying to help. This is how I think. I'm just gonna get their wallet. I'm gonna get their ID. I'll give it back to them. You fuck with the wrong one.
So
Poor Matt.
the point of the story is that if I laid the guy out, let's say I could kick his ass. So if I laid him out and I get eager in the moment of when he's on the ground and I'm like, that's right, fucker, and I kick him with my fucking boots, done for me. I'm going to jail. You know what I mean? Because
That's if he could write a statement. Who says he's gonna be there to write a statement?
because witnesses become involved when somebody gets hurt.
Who says there's witnesses?
There was plenty of witnesses, trust me.
Sony Trinitron.
I don't know, man. My last name is Sanchez. I'm very dirty when it comes to me and my own. If you're gonna mess with me,
Dirty Sanchez, dude.
you're gonna mess with somebody that's gonna make you remember everything if you last that long.
How much you want to make a bet? Tracy chimes in on this right now because you heard the word dirty Sanchez.
Tracy's over there with Danica and that 60-year-old with the amazing boobs.
Oh, lucky bastard!
Lighting one up and probably nibbling on some shrooms.
Yeah, they're asleep already. They're not awake anymore.
No, I don't think they're asleep.
Oh, you don't think so?
I think one eye's open, one eye's shut.
Oh yeah. Oh, got a little romance.
Basically, what I was saying is that when it comes to a liberal fucking state, you can't do shit like that. You have to fucking have some kind of control, or you just it's gonna counterbalance whatever the fuck happens. Is basically all I'm saying. And you have to learn how to be the bigger person and walk away. Kind of sadly, around here, that's how you have to do it. The cop even told me. He said you could have beat the shit out of him. It wouldn't have mattered. But
he just signed your permission slip. So next time, beat the shit out of him.
He gave me a piece of advice that if there was nobody around, then it's fucking fair game for sure. But
great. But I guess it's all better reason to just go around and start pummeling people in the face now.
And you want to know why?
No, they got to come after you. That's me. I'm more of like a counter person.
Honestly, I thought that was weird that I can just go around and punch people in the fucking face and they can't do a fucking thing about it.
Yeah.
Have you not seen the news?
Like, here's your sign.
Are you not on TikTok? That's all it is. Like every other 75% of videos, people getting away with shit.
Is there anything good in Massachusetts? Cape Cod is really nice.
Yeah, the clam chowder.
That shit don't happen over the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah. When you're rich and you become almost the 1%, none of this happens.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to get over that.
What happened?
This stuff.
What you talking about?
You got to get on Ronnie's land. Nobody can get onto Ronnie's territory. Got that bridge on lockdown.
Dude, I gotta go. This is fun, but I gotta go.
All right.
I feel like it's getting hot in here. My fucking balls are sticking to my fucking thighs. I'm done.
You gotta pee.
No, we kept them alive long enough.
Yeah.
Well,
I gotta take a
till next time,
shower.
my
and
friends.
sleep. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta work tomorrow, you fucks.
That ain't my
This
fault.
guy.
I gotta get
What
up
are you
for some
What
stuff.
are you gonna
Whatever.
do? What are you gonna do? You're sleeping in tomorrow, you bum.
It's state sauce.
Just what are you doing tomorrow?
Probably working on the shed.
I gotta
Nice.
finish this though.
Danica. And Fisa, Tommy Bernard.
Yeah, thank you all for
Yeah.
Danica, take it easy over
you
there
guys
in
be
the
safe.
New Braunfels area. I
Yeah.
love that area. It's a good area.
And Fisa, don't let a moose eat you. Tommy,
It's by
keep
shirts.
it classy. Keep it classy. The only thing I watch on TikTok is hot chicks and guys living in the future. You know, the guys living in the future, that's a
Thanks, Tommy. I'll take that as a
filter that
compliment.
they use to block out the public. I discovered that already. I looked into that for you, Tommy. I've saved you all kinds of heartache. Tracy's passed out. Right. Such a great place. Yeah, Tracy's
All right,
getting
guys.
eaten by a coyote right now.
I'm not
All
gonna be last, so I'll be first.
I'm out.
Deuces.
All right.
Till next time.
Later. Out of here, dude.
Safe.
Peace.
Keep
All right.
baking. Later.